hello, hello. Yeah, Ultra, you're either the first one here or the last one. Also, hi Akasab, hello Pumpkin, hello. I don't know why, I'm not even joking. I started stream and immediately started yawning. I don't know what this trend is with me where I feel perfectly fine and then I start stream and then suddenly I feel tired. I don't know what it is. It's a weird, sounds like a job. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what it is. It's just, yeah, it just does that. I am feeling better compared to how I was, because I was feeling a little icky, but I feel better now, so doing okay. Just brain dumb, but it's all right. I'm here now, so we made it, so yay. Trying to think what else. Hold on, what is going on with my, give me a moment. No, I was fixing my tracking. Sorry, I forgot to switch the scene. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't hit it fully. So you just had to see me ominously looking straight at you. No, I was restarting my tracking, so I was muted because I was just making like Sharpay sounds. I was just like mwah, mwah, mwah. As I was trying to get it to work. Oops. I don't know what's been going on. Like I said, like it'll be fine, and then I'll randomly start streaming, and then my mouth just will not move. And then I'm just standing here just like ventriloquizing myself, and I did not pay $10 for mouth tracking for it to kill itself. So what the fuck, you know? But it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm feeling better though. I just, I relaxed a lot yesterday. Obviously, I filmed and posted the ASMR lobotomy video, which was pretty scary. Not gonna lie, I like posted it and then like ran away from my computer and like just laid in bed for a while and just didn't touch it. But people seem to have enjoyed it, which is fun. I'm shocked that like it is like my most viewed like anything I've posted, which is kind of crazy, but you know, I guess anime fans yearn for lobotomies or something. It was kind of funny because Aki was playing Night Rain with Boyfie last night, and he mentioned like the ASMR video to Boyfie, and he was like, have you watched it? And he was like, no, I haven't watched it yet. And then I got immediately filled with immense panic because I don't want Aki to watch that video because I feel like it sounds way more sus than I thought it would. So I just started yelling from across the room like, don't do it. Don't. Don't listen to it. Because I immediately panicked. I felt like it felt like the feeling of like, oh, like my fucking dad walked in on me doing something, you know, or I was like, you're not supposed to know about this. Yeah, because I don't know, I recorded it. I've never done, like, obviously I've listened to ASMR for a long time, but I've never ever recorded anything ASMR. So that was like difficult, and I still don't know like how well it turned out, but I tried. And yeah, I was really nervous to post it, and when I listened back on it, I was kind of embarrassed because like you know, I did it inspired off a game franchise loosely, and so I tried to talk in a similar speech pattern as one of the characters, and because of it, it ended up sounding like really, really sus. So I'm like, ah, fuck. But I had already recorded it. Like, I had to record that video like 4 times, mind you, because the first time I did it, I had the audio set up incorrectly, so the audio didn't record. So I just recorded nothing, basically. And then I had to redo everything. And then the second time, like halfway through, I accidentally just like beat the living shit out of my mic. Because I had to turn off noise suppression to do the ASMR, and I accidentally like turned and I just smacked the fuck out of it, and it was so loud. It was so loud. It literally made like a metallic echoey like thung kind of noise. And I was like, oh shit. So I had to redo it again. And at that point I was just like, you know, we're committing, we ball. But it was fun though. Like once I kind of got the hang of it, it was fun. Like you can tell, I think even if you listen to it, that like I'm more comfortable in like the second half than I was in the first half of filming it. But I don't know, I think I might try to do more of that kind of stuff, because I don't know, it was pretty fun, honestly. Just kind of nerve-wracking since it was my first time doing that, and you feel a little awkward just talking into a mic like really closely. You feel like a little awkward just like being Olive on a mic like an R&B artist. People love it, dude. I mean, yeah, it's fun. I only, so far, I've only been doing audio because I don't have like a mic arm or anything like that. So for my mic, I have to just, I'm not joking. I put my mic on top of the box that my Josuke Nendroid came in, and so that it would be closer to my mouth. But even then, it would block my tracking, and I had to like bend down still to like reach the mic properly to like do it. So I think I'm just gonna do audio only for them for now, because there wouldn't really be like, you would just kind of see my model probably skizzing out at the most. I don't have like a 3DO mic or I don't have like those fancy ASMR mics. I don't have anything like that, so I can't do the like I can't do it as like professional, but I think I'll just do like it as like an audio format, so to speak. But I thought it was pretty fun, so I don't know. And then what else was I gonna? I'm really excited for Animal Crossing tomorrow. I like the Ethos mic setup, literally wedged into a tissue box for like 10 years. I mean, it works. Literally, like, you just gotta do what you gotta do. He made all that Minecraft money and never upgraded it. Because he's probably got the same mindset that I have when it comes to that stuff, where the second he thinks he's gonna try to fix it, it's gonna never work again. And like, he'll fix it, so to speak, and it'll never sound the same, and it'll never feel the same. and he'll hate himself, because that's how it is with me. I'll have this really jank setup, and the second I upgrade it to like something more professional, suddenly it feels like everything broke and it doesn't want to work how I had it before. So, I'm just really excited for Animal Crossing. I'm so excited. I've been popping off. I've already made a Pinterest board of the vibe I'm going to be trying to cook up. I've already started looking for codes for stuff. To be honest, part of me is thinking, I don't really know how long this game is, like the Boba Teashop. I don't really know, honestly. And I'm thinking, like, if it's not that long, honestly, maybe like I could do some Animal Crossing prep and we can just like, I can code shop on Pinterest or something while we yap. But I heard some people describe like J-O as in like jerk off something, or what does that mean? What does that mean? JO1 is in the hit J-pop group. What does that mean? Remember to switch my categories? Yeah, the thing that I'm horrible at. What does that mean? Yeah, ASMR stuff is crazy. I mean, I don't know. Oh no, like basically someone guides you through jerk. It's crazy. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's jerk off help stuff. Yeah, where they're just like, yeah, you're gonna come. They have some chick, they have like the picture of like a dommy mommy, and they're just like, yeah, you're gonna come. Yeah, that stuff. It's pretty weird. It's kind of crazy. I will say, it's kind of funny that like it seems to be way more profitable for like guys than girls. Like I feel like dudes don't really care about that as much as girls do. Like I see way more like men who do that kind of content versus like, you know, the girls, because like at that point they're just gonna like draw a picture of like their anime OC like spread open or something, you know. Other stuff, it's like, yeah, girlfriend boyfriend experience. Yeah, well, like, okay, and also Ultra, that's fine, no problem. I will say I more ASMR, but yeah, the guys that are into female ASMR are really into it. Girls, I think it's because girls are more interested. Girls get off more, I think, on the audio as opposed to guys who I feel like are more visual typically. So I feel like that's why like the guys that are really into it are like really into it, but the average guy I think would rather just stare at a pair of anime tits and just crank his shit and then like go through all that. I don't know, man. I was kind of flabbergasted by it a bit. I had to share. Yeah. No, it's a lot of guys do that kind of content for girls. I know, because I think most girls at like in high school had that experience where they basically discovered some dude on YouTube with like a black screen and just uploaded a whimper audio. I think every girl in high school had that moment where you stumbled upon something like that and was like, holy shit, how is this allowed on YouTube, you know? Bring them to see how women we like. Yeah, exactly. Girls more, they want the scenario, they want the plot, they want the vibe, you know, they want to hear it. Guys, they're just like, nah, just show me some hot chick. And like, I respect it, you know. It seems a lot simpler, and I'm kind of jealous. Like, I wish I could just do that, you know. No, because like I even joked when I was texting Boyfie this morning, because he's at work obviously, about the video, I said like something along the lines of basically like when I realized after I filmed it that I went more the Zanny ASMR route than the Shinri ASMR route, because there's a very big difference, because Shinri's ASMR is like very comfy, very just like him doing random shit. And then Zanny does like role plays where he does get into like boyfriend experience kind of content, and he does get like, it's not explicit or anything like that, but he'll just say certain things that makes people like pearl clutch, you know, and be like, oh my goodness, you know, like a few teases here and there. And I was like, oh my god, I think I accidentally stat put my stuff into the Zanny category. Depends. I mean, yeah, it does depend, but I think on average guys tend to prefer, like, I think audio stuff and all is probably like, yeah, it helps, it's sick, you know, not gonna turn it down, you know, but I think like guys would typically probably care more about seeing than just hearing. Well, I know many girls who would rather hear and not see and not see what's going on, man. Like, that's why you see so many women being like, ooh, masked man that just looks like the concept of a man. As opposed to like, you know, a lot of like male view centric cosplay is just like showing a bunch of skin, you know, which is fine. Like, I get it. Hot women are hot, you know. The imagination is more scary than the reality. It's why women are good at writing smut compared to guys. Dude, man, I was writing that shit at 13. I used to write, when I say I used to write fanfic on Tumblr, I used to write smut at like 13. Can you imagine how, like, once, like, when I was in high school, I read back through it and I wanted to kill myself. Cause, like, what was my little virgin ass doing? Thing is, there's this TikTok girl that's super popular with it, and there isn't really much horny content apparently. It's like a word, eye contact, and compliments. Like, I get it, but it makes me cringe. Good for those who like it. Yeah, I think also it depends. If you're sensitive to like noises, you wouldn't like it as well, you know. Like, if you're really if like you don't like ASMR in general, some chick in your ear being like, you gonna come or whatever, yeah, that's gonna really freak you out. It's gonna suddenly feel like a horror movie. I started writing stuff for anime and cartoons when I was 12 and my uncle found it. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I was in like a server with like people who were like I was in a server with like grown-ass women, and when they found out I was a child, they were like, huh? What? How are you? Huh? I think the only reason they didn't report me is because my stuff was so like laughably like juvenile in a way that they were like, you know what, maybe this will be good and the other horny teenagers can just stay on this and not progress into worse content. Because, you know, horny teenagers are everywhere, you know, on the internet. You can't really escape them. You just try not to engage them. When I was 13, I couldn't even watch most anime because a single girl in a bikini freaked me. Oh no! Oh no! I'm trying to think, like, most of my stuff was live actions. I didn't really watch anime until, like, I was older. So for me, it was just like, there's certain actors that kind of, like, I think inherently I will always hold, like, a certain, like, pearl clutchiness towards because they were in something that when I was young and watched it, like, rewired my brain a little bit. In terms of anime, I think because I watched Attack on Black Butler and Attack on Titan and Ouran Host Club were like the three like animes. I can't remember which one I watched first. I remember I didn't like Sebastian from Black Butler, but I liked Undertaker, and I didn't sim for any of the Ouran boys really. And I thought Jean from Attack on Titan was really hot. I think that's why I have such a deep-seated feralness for Jean, because I watched him on, like, I saw him when I was, like, 14, and that was, like, oh, puberty starting, baby, and that was, like, oh my god, wow! Like, that just, like, took my brain by storm, basically. I think that might be why, despite the fact that I don't really like Attack on Titan and I dropped it after the first season, I still hold a deep affinity for Jean and think he's one of the hottest anime guys. I think because I at the time I watched it. It was like perfect. The other big one, I will say, not an anime, but a video game. I watched The Wolf Among Us when I was also going through puberty, and all I'm gonna say is I think there were multiple times where I basically was like, Snow can't handle all that. Snow cannot handle all that. I as a youngin' who has never even like held hands with a guy, I can handle Big Bean. That was like the big ones for me. And then, like I said, Norman Reedus was like the apple of my eye when I was a youngin'. That was my Pookie. Him and Jake Gyllenhaal was a big one. And then Lee Pace, when you don't understand how fucking awkward it was as a kid watching the Hobbit movies in theater with my father, because I always watched the Lord of the Rings with my father. So we were doing dad-daughter bonding time and went to watch it, and I saw Lee Pace walk out as Thandra looking like a fucking elven god, and I was like, oh my god. Him and then Keely. Those movies were a little rough for me because I was like the girl equivalent as a teenager of bricked up in the movie theater. Like not paying attention because I'm just looking at like a gigantic pretty elf man, like wow. That was my like awkward, uncomfortable thing, because like my dad was right next to me and I was just like, holy shit, men are awesome. Yeah, that was another big one, but yeah. Hi Swan, I get it. Kurt Russell from Escaping New York woke something up for me. Yeah, Norman Reedus in the Lady Gaga music video truly was. Also, Escape from New York, I kind of get it. My parents watched that a lot when I was younger, and like, yeah, I could see it. Also, that makes so much sense. That's what Solid Snake is based off of. That makes so much sense now that I think about it. Like, it's really obvious. I did learn something recently. So Alan Rickman, the GOAT, right? Rest in peace. I didn't realize, apparently someone read like his autobiography, and in it he basically talks about having like a bisexual awakening because of a movie he did where he had to make out with Norman Reedus on multiple occasions, and Norman Reedus was like a bisexual awakening for him. And I was like, holy shit, did me and Alan Rickman have the same sexual awakening towards men? Yo, I have something in common with Alan Rickman. Snape, let's fucking go. He's so real for that, though. He is so real for that. Like, honestly, like, shout out to Alan. He was an icon. That killed me. I saw that last night and I was dying. I was like, I did not expect to have that, of all things, in common with my boy Alan, but you know, it'd be like that. Anyways, I need to switch over to the game before I keep talking about Norman Reedus. So give me a moment. Oh, geez, this sounds loud. Ah. Is it loud for you guys too, or is it just a me thing? I can't tell anymore. I think it's... sounds good. Okay, it's just my ears. I think it should be good to have you guys back up here. I don't know anything about this game. Don't think you can hear it. I just switched over Ultra. Give me 2 seconds. Bavaria. What? The fuck you mean Bavarian music? The fuck you mean by that? Oh, the background. Whoops. Yeah, I turned it off. I forgot we had it turned on for Minecraft. That's why I'm not used to having it on. Damn girl, chill the fuck out. Oh, she like follows my mouse. That's kind of funny. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move a little bit more like this. I think I'm going to have it track my mouse just in case for this game. So I don't really know. I don't know anything about this, genuinely. So we're just gonna... This game will autosave at the end of every shift. Starting a new game will overwrite the existing save. Okay, so we only get one save file. I mean, at least they look cute. At least that's the same. This game contains loud noises, jump scares, and unsettling content. You've been warned. After saving up for 5 years, I finally have enough money to open my own Boba Teashop. This is it. The moment where all those long corporate days finally pay off in the form of boba and dreams. But even with all this excitement, my nerves are on edge. I've put everything into this place. I can't let it fail. Ooh. Wait till I read to pinch my face. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, ooh, okay. I think I might need to move you guys because I think that's where the objectives are going to be, in the corner there. Okay, I'm going to move you guys to this side so that you could read the objectives, because I think that's where they're going to be. Flip the store signage to open. What if I don't want to? Okay. This is kind of giving Chilla's. It's not a Chilla's game, but it's kind of giving Chilla's energy. Drink recipes. Oh, it is giving Chilla's. Milk tea, black tea, and fresh milk. Oh, okay. So am I actually gonna have to make drinkies? I don't like that the phone is weirdly in the center. No, this isn't a Chilla's game. Okay, I can't jump. Just a big thing of boba. Dude, I would just shove my hand in there and just wiggle it around. It always looks so satisfying. Okay, we got milk, cups, cup station, black tea, cup sealer. Okay, God, I love the sealer machines with boba shops. Big bell delivery. Okay. I'm just getting my bearings so I know. Ooh. Okay, so we're like fancy. We're like Skyline. Okay. Skyline Boba. Let's go. Boba Teashop grand opening. Prepare for customers. Go to your counter and close the counter door. Okay, but like I could have done a little bit more to decorate this place. I could have done a little more. Oh, I don't. Why is that so ominous? What the fuck? Oh, I hate that. This is the kind of bathroom you would see the Hat Man in. I don't like that. I don't like that. And then just this weird sink, no soap or anything, girl. Come on now. Portrait chamber, literally, like, listen, girly, I know we're probably strapped for cash, but like, boba places usually look really cute. We could have like decorated it like a little more. Also, I guess I don't need to do my cursor because it looks like the game just goes based off of the crosshair. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off just in case so I don't show it. Hello. It's about time for Boba Teashop opened around here. I'll have a boba milk tea. I'm pretty sure I only have one item, so I don't think you could order anything else. Okay, cup. Oh, that's a satisfying noise. Okay. Black tea. It's supposed to be red. Oh, just drop. Oh, uh, in there. um, and then boba. Okay, and then I seal it. Do it. Yeah. Where's my straws? Oh, okay, we do have straws. Bing. Thank you. Click on the cash register to put the cash in. Oh, okay. It just, okay. Some customers may ask for a specific request, listen carefully, and don't mess up their orders. What's all this fuss about these drinks? Oh, okay, I get to pick. It's milk tea with tapioca, also known as boba. These drinks are trending among youngsters. You should try one. I'll just explain what it is. I don't think he'd give a shit. Alright then, I'll take one boba milk tea for my son and one black tea for myself. Not sure I trust those chewy things. God, that sounds like my mom. That's how my mom is. Okay, so he just wants black tea. He doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't want milk. Your usual order? Oh, black tea. Full dessert with a brown sugar with honey and chunks of custard. I don't know why it's red. I don't. It's really ominous. Since I don't drink tea, what I do is, I get smoothies with boba in it. I like to get strawberry banana smoothies with boba. Strawberry, yeah. Pink. This better be good. Think. $11. That didn't look like 19. Oh, I think that's how much money I've earned overall. A child? Why the fuck is there a child here? We're at like a skyline place. Yay, a boba tea shop. Big sis, can I get one fresh milk with boba, please? Okay. Sure, child. You can get a fresh milk. Fucking Luffy order. Boba, and then seal it. Blood tea is my favorite. I love the taste of iron. Helps with the vampire cravings too. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Big sis, you should add strawberry boba to the menu. Okay, this kid's pretty based. It will be a bestseller for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Expanding the menu could be a good idea. We'll do some research after closing. Okay, so I guess maybe the amount of money we make, I have to like upgrade. Yeah, Luffy, because Luffy goes to bars and he orders a glass of milk. Oh, you're cute. Oh wow, I wasn't oh, damn it, you're weird though. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to see such a beautiful lady behind the counter. Okay, normally this could be cute, but knowing that it's a spooky game, he might be weird. Any drink will do, as long as you add in some boba sweet as you. Okay, alright. Some customers may request custom or specialized orders. They may leave tips depending on how satisfied they are with their drink. Custom drink. Oh god, okay, you know what? We'll do tea, and then we'll just give him, we'll just give him milk. Can you give me just only boba? That is, you know what? I wonder, can I like double up the boba? Oh, I can only double boba. Oh, wait, shit. I can only double boba. I can't triple boba. You're getting an extra chewy drink. To be fair, sometimes I kind of feel that, where you just kind of want to eat boba. Gee, thanks. Also, you look really cute. Can I have your number? Oh, damn. Sure, get fake number or no. I'm just, I think just saying no is better, because if I give him a fake number and he realizes it, he might come back. So I'm just gonna say no. Shucks. Oh well, can't blame a guy for okay, he's nice. Wait, I like him. He's a little extra. Oh, I like this guy. Okay, I was really scared because usually in horror games, if there's a dude that starts flirting with you, he's gonna be a freak. He was actually really nice. This is all for today. I should clean the shop and prepare for tomorrow. Am I not? And he was cute too, girl. Do I have a man, or am I like a lesbian or something? And I'm just not. He's like, he was cute. He was nice. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. I saw you about to close and I had to rush in. I'm fine. Come over to the counter and I'll take your order. I'll give you money. Fuck you. I don't know why I went like, huh? Really loud. I don't know why that's the sound I made, but I'll take one boba milk tea with extra boba. You know, her face, she kind of looks like David from Legally Blonde, you know? She's kind of, the way her face is, she's kind of giving David energy. Nicest minimum wage? Well, because I own this place. So if I take more orders, I get more money. So why not, you know? Like, I own this shop, so might as well. I don't get paid by anybody else, it's just me. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Freak. Fucking closed. Keep the chairs. Oh, okay, I gotta flip the chairs. I don't know, no one's used them. And then, yeah, I gotta mop. I'll give it to him. That did get me. That did get me. I didn't expect that for some reason. The top employee, me, myself, and I, yeah. This is giving in like closing shift Charizard energy. Do I have a house or do I only ever come to here? Okay, I think I just come here. I don't think I have like a house. I've introduced the coffee series to the menu. Ew. I should keep those workaholics awake. Also, thanks to that little girl's suggestion, I have added strawberry into the mix. Time to wow the customers with some new drinks. The recipe for the new drink is dotted down on the whiteboard in the staff room. Okay. Should be easy enough. Latte, Americano, and fresh milk. What the fuck is an Americano? The Boba for better enjoyment, strawberry for sweet aroma. I guess that just means this is all Americano. So I don't even know what an Americano is, I'm gonna be honest. The strawberry, they're in here. They're right there. I have like sliced up strawberries that I'm just gonna put in the drink. Mush mush. Oh, it's you again. Did you like it? I see you've added coffee drinks to the menu. Give me one boba milk tea and one Americano. A latte is an Americano. Okay, he doesn't want a latte, he just wants an Americano. So is that just coffee? Is that how you make an Americano? Is it just okay, it's just coffee. Okay. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. And he said milk tea, right? Yeah. Oh, a slice without a drink flavor? Yeah, that's what I thought at first too. God damn it, I didn't need to do that. I was just doing that because y'all were talking about strawberry. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about coffee. Well, it says Americano, so I guess this is just like Americano mix or whatever in here. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, just a heads up for you. I will be running maintenance on the electrical circuit in the building, so expect some power outages from time to time. Okay. I think if this is, I don't know what region this is supposed to be, but if it's Japan, I think they're like Japan and Korea, I think are pretty obsessed with Americanos. So that just might be the default that they use. Hey. Give me 2 boba strawberry milk tea. Hurry up, I need my energy replenishment after a whole day of working out. Okay. Milk tea, right? Yeah. Canned stuff? Oh, okay. Wait, did they want boba in it? Yeah, they did. Okay. Oh, this does look cute though. I still don't know why the black tea is red. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever, you know? Funk. Funk. Also, girl, what energy are you gonna be getting from strawberry boba? What took you so long? I almost died of exhaustion here. Sure, queen. My child. Yay, you added strawberry to your menu. Please make any drink with strawberries in it. I'm gonna make her just a strawberry milk because she doesn't like tea. Extra for the road, child. That's as far as I can get it. This is stressing me out. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, I don't like that. That's stressing me out. I don't like the flashing. Americano her. Oh, she's cute though. I feel bad. Did you not pay the electricity bill, big sis? Here's a little extra money for your electric, $2. Oh, she's really cute. Wait, she's really nice. Oh, child. I don't like being. Is this a man? No, this is a woman, I think. What's wrong with. What the fuck was that? Did someone just kill themselves in the background? What is wrong with your store? There's no electricity. Anyway, give me a cup of strawberry milk tea. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, someone just fucking swan dived in the back. Thanks for doing your job. You're welcome. I'm really curious what's the, like, cost of all these drinks, really. Mush mush? Hey there, it's me again from just now. Just want to inform you that I've completed the electrical maintenance. Shouldn't be experiencing any power outage anymore. That's all, bye. Okay, I'm gonna assume that because I'm a business, I have a business number, and that's what this is, and that's how he has it. Because I want to trust the construction guy. Hello, do you guys serve pickle juice here? If not, have some chocolate milk. We don't have chocolate yet. We haven't unlocked chocolate. Oh my god, Eddie Burbag. Why? This is just a white man. Okay. Well, hello there. This place is really cozy vibe. So many choices. I don't even know where to start. I have two. Do you have any caffeinated milky drinks? Okay. I'll give him a latte. Ah, just how I like my coffee. Smooth, creamy, and milky. Here's a little tip for making it how I like it. $8. Ooh. I still can't believe we just watched someone kill themselves. That's kind of crazy. Better than me, I would just eat this. I'm gonna sit there in like a little cup. Oh, okay, we're closing. Are we actually gonna close or are we gonna get jumped again? Okay. Clean shop and shift. I don't think anyone's gone in the bathroom yet. I don't like the mop sound though. It's Japan, it happens. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my god, it's just like being at my school where someone jumped off my building. Oh my god. Is it like a glass door? Because if not, what's the point of flipping the sign? I'm assuming it is. I added chocolate series into the menu. Now my customers should have more variety of drinks to choose from. Yeah, it's clear. It's a glass door. Ooh, it's raining. Okay, black tea, coffee. Okay, straight chocolate. Okay. Oh, fuck. Chocolate milk, chalky, and milk, mocha, Americano, and chocolate. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Coffee. Shit, I gotta flip my sign. Oh, it's her again. Hey, queen. Give me a cup of boba mocha. Make sure that you do it right. Okay, that's Americano and chalky. chalky coffee, right? Yeah, there you go. Does she want boba in it? Yeah. Chocolate milk, let's go. Yeah. Get your chalky milk. Yeah, this looks fine. Anyway, have you heard about the woman who jumped from this building? Yeah, I saw that. The stress must have gotten to her. I understand working a corporate job is stressful. Corporate life isn't easy, but some of us have an image to maintain. You wouldn't get it working a low-stress job like this. Okay, I think what it is I think this is an office building and I rented out a space in the office building. And so most of these are like employees that are coming, except for the child. I guess maybe they have a daycare or something. Well, hey there, nice to see you again. Could you give me one chocolate milk? Oh my god, this is Acnh. I've had enough caffeine this morning. This is... So chalky milk, right? Fellas. Yeah, that's a weird looking cat. That's a weird looking cat up there. Thank you. Oh, this fucking bitch. Give me a double boba strawberry chocolate milk. Make it quick. I got another lap to run. Girl, with that no bra support, you are not running shit. As someone who also has fat tits, can confirm. If you ran with no bra support like that, they would fucking clock you in the jaw and fly off. Okay, so she wants strawberry chalky milk with boba. Okay. Can I pet the dog? I guess, like... Okay. Strawberry chalky milk and then double boba. Took you long enough. I could have run another lap by now. Yeah, whatever. I want to see my weird dog. Okay. I will say, to be honest, I kind of wonder that print. Yeah, the print is not helping. Listen, girlies. Do not go for horizontal stripes. If you are a bigger gal, it is going to make you look wider. Vertical stripes only. Hello, child. Hi, miss. I really like your boba tea. My dad always gets it for... Oh, is this a construction guy's kid? He's super busy today, so I can get it from him instead. Oh, okay. Can I have one boba milk tea and one mocha, please? Okay, go shit king. Yeah, boba milk tea. Yeah, I would recommend no stripes, but yeah, if you're getting anything with like stripes, if you're someone who is like bigger and insecure about it, don't go horizontal because it's just gonna make you look wider. Don't do it. And then a mocha for dad. Thanks, miss. Waiting for my dad every day is so boring. Be like that, child. Shit, all by yourself in there, handsome. Oh, wait, who is this? Oh, she's pretty. You don't happen to have any matcha drinks, do you? Oh, of course she wants matcha. That's a shame. I really love matcha. Oh well, in that case, I'll take a boba chocolate. Boba chocolate? So just chocolate with boba? Is that what you mean by that? Okay. Interesting. So I guess matcha is gonna be our next thing, considering her request. Thanks, but seriously, add some matcha to the menu and you'll see me here all the time. Bye, Queen. Is that guy still in the bathroom? Am I gonna like walk in on him shitting? That'd be really funny. I kind of hope that's the case. That'd be really funny. Oh, no, with the pissing by yourself, handsome. Oh, hey. I like her outfit. Hello there, sweetie. Such a lovely little shop you have here. Could I have a cup of strawberry chocolate, please? Okay. Thank you, Sadie. You look a little pale, like you've seen a ghost or something. Make sure to get enough sleep, dear, and I can be unkind to the restless. Oh, she's nice. It's closing time. We should probably check if anyone's still in the toilet. Oh, that guy's gonna have, like, killed himself. Yeah, I hope we walk. Is it snowing? No, I think it's just raining. I think it's just really, really heavy rain because we're high up. So it looks, like, thicker. I hope we walk into the bathroom and that guy is, like, doing the Golden Freddy pose in the corner. It was a guy. Nope, nothing here. Hello, sir. Aw. Dang. Oh, fuck that. Hell no. Hell no. I don't want some creepy ass guy. Creepy ass dude staring at me in the fucking dark. Fucking, I'm gonna do fucking rape her or something. Hey. Oh. Sir, we're closing soon. Are you going to order? Can I turn the fucking light on? Where's the fucking light in this place? Do I have to go in there? And he's not gonna be in there. I'm seeing things lately. I should leave early and get professional help. Honestly, real of you, girl. I don't know, personally, if I was seeing strange men stare at me in the toilet, I would just run at him full send screaming, and one of us is gonna get freaked the fuck out, and it ain't gonna be me. Okay, I'm gonna just establish myself by out mentally illing him. Yeah, at least she is smarter than the convenience store girl who was just like, I guess it's fine. This chick's like, I'm going crazy. I've been feeling off lately. Maybe it's just the stress. I even went to see a psychologist about it. She said I'm fine, that it's all in my head, but I can't stop now. Business is picking up with a new menu and I need to keep things running. Damn, capitalism. Mosh mosh. Hello, is it Miss Risa? Oh, my name is Risa. This is Dr. Amanda, your psychologist from yesterday. I wanted to check in on you. You mentioned seeing things. That can happen when you're under a lot of stress. If you see something that isn't really there, try shifting your focus away and take a deep breath for a few seconds. Most of the time, that should help. But if it doesn't, maybe consider leaving work early and getting some rest. Thanks for calling me at my place of business with my medical problems. That's a violation, but okay. Lemon tea, black tea and lemon, green tea, black tea and matcha milk, green tea. Uh, so lemon and then matcha. Okay, fuck. Okay, lemon. Okay, green tea is matcha and black tea, and then add milk. Okay, okay. All right, we got this. Ow! Yeah, apparently I was able to get one real quick, you know, I was able to expedite. Oh my god, Vin Diesel. Yeah, give me 2 Americanos, 1 latte, and 1 mocha. And none of that boba crap. You're at a boba shop. Okay, Americano. Americano. Latte. And then mocha. Yeah, it's very demanding. Also, I hope you're doing like a group order, sir. I hope this isn't all for you. Good, everything's here. Hitting the road with my family. Gotta keep them awake so they don't pass out on me. Why do they need to be awake? Later, loser. But it is Vin Diesel. He said family. Okay, hello. Boba matcha latte. Make it quick. Damn, okay. Latte. And then matcha, right? And yeah, ugh. I don't like how that looks. That looks disgusting. Running a company isn't easy, you know. Just the other day, one of my employees decided to run away from her responsibilities, left a mess behind, and now I have to clean up for her. Unlike her, I don't get the luxury of walking away. Hundreds of people rely on me to feed their families. Thankfully, I found my replacement fast. Sorry, that was a weird thing to rant about. Here, consider a little extra for your trouble. $50. Ooh. So that was weird. I don't know if that was scripted or if it was like I'm supposed to, if I see something, like look away, like the psychologist said. And maybe because I was stuck in a conversation with him, I couldn't. You've added matcha, that's awesome. Can I have a boba strawberry matcha milk tea? Oh god, okay. Tea, milk, matcha, strawberry. Oh. Okay, I'm not supposed to look. And I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm not so- okay. So she just showed up when I was talking to him, so I couldn't look away. Thank you. Here's something extra for you, $5. Okay, so if I hear like the heartbeat sound, that means there's a ghost and I need to stare in the corner of the floor. Please make me any drink with strawberry again. Okay. I'll do milk. I'll do milk tea. with strawberry and boba for the child. You know what? I like you, kid. Extra. You're a good child. Thank you again, big sis. Here's a little extra for your hard work. $2. Oh, this little girl's so fucking nice. Hey, queen. Give me a strawberry mocha. Okay. I really didn't like how that ghost was like, there was, so basically, when the ghost, which seems to be the woman that we let in that jump scared me that first time, it seems to be her. When she shows up or anything spooky shows up, I just have to look away and like not, I just have to ignore it basically. And she was peeking over the counter and it was really icky. Great, now back to work and I go. I gotta do the pro technique of I just ignore anything supernatural occurring. Is that blood? That looks like blood. Oh well. And it seems like if there's a heartbeat, that means the ghost is here. Oh, it's closing time. Yeah, that's blood. That's also blood. Anyway, oh, it's also blood. Anyways. Yeah, dirt. Yep, just dirt. Only dirt. Nothing else. Okay, bye-bye. She forgot to put in there. Oh, no! Not the leaking! I haven't really been feeling like myself lately. Maybe it's just stress or not getting enough sleep. But I got a business to run and people are starting to come back more often. Just gotta keep going, one cup at a time. Girl, what is so stressful about this job besides like the demon? Oh, it looks way darker this time. I'm not crazy, right? It looks way darker and fuzzier, right? No new drinks? No, okay. Well, I guess seeing someone die and being haunted is making my life feel a little weirder. Please. Hey. Could I get one boba milk tea and one boba Americano? Yeah, I know I said I don't trust boba, but my son finally talked me into trying it. Yes, there's a first time for everything. I like this guy. I like him. Okay, she's here. Oh, she's okay. What did he want? Boba Americano. Okay. I'm ignoring you, bitch. Can't get nothing on me. Jesus, fuck off. Thanks. If these damn things choke me to death, I'm coming back to haunt you. What if she choked to death on my boba and fell out of a window or something? Bitch! What's her deal? Yuri, could I have a cup of green tea, please? Ugh. The yin energy in this place is strong. It gives me goosebumps. Better leave while I still can. Damn, bitch. So, I'm just worried if I look at it too much, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. No. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? Okay. Boba, double boba matcha milk tea. Hurry. Where else? Double boba matcha milk tea. Oh, fuck. Uh, 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 uh. Hurry, cup sealer! Thank you. I mean, I guess she was kind of oddly polite if she was just sitting there to wait to have me take her order. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm an inspector from the Department of Health. I need to run a quick cleanliness check on your shop. This is to make sure your shop meets a standard needed. Don't worry, you may continue serving your customers normally. Just pretend I'm not here. Can I see some identification? What if they're like sabotaging my shop? Child! Hi, big sis. I'm kind of bored of strawberry. Can I try lemon tea? Sure, child, you can. Wait, no, she didn't want milk tea. She just wanted lemon, right? Right. Fuck. There you go. She's gonna go into my torture bathroom and be like, oh shit, we gotta close this place. Yeah, she was nicer. Thank you, big sis. Thank you, child. Anything matcha and sweet will do. I'm too tired to choose. Okay, then I'll get you something to boost you up. I'll get you a strawberry maca mocha. Is that even a thing? It's about to be. No, I can't put matcha in the mocha. Damn. Alright. Then I'll give her back in the potty, okay. I'll give her some strawberry matcha milk tea. Oh, this is perfect. Here, take this as a little thank you, $10. Ooh. Hey. Alright, everything appears to be sparkling clean. Thank you so much for your time and have a nice day. I don't know if I trust her though. Reminds me of water. I don't know if I trust. Yeah, I don't feel so good. I should leave the office soon. Okay, we're closing, aren't we? Really? Closing early. 'Cause I really. 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 ' Okay, we're just leaving. See, like, we're gonna do the Five Nights at Freddy's thing where we're gonna hit 7 and then, like, everything pops off. Every day it feels like I'm slipping further. The things I see, sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I don't even know what's real anymore. But this shop is my dream. I've worked too hard to let it fall apart now. So I'll smile, I'll serve, and I'll keep going. Oh, Jesus. I can barely even see what's in front of me. Oh, Vin Diesel. Yo, I had the best road trip of my life. And look at you, still slaving away behind the counter. Damn, bro. What a loser. Fuck you! Give me a matcha latte and a strawberry mocha. Matcha latte and... Wait. This isn't even the right thing. Matcha latte. And then strawberry mocha. Hi, Addie. Dude, if this is my thing, I would literally like fill it full of sink water. I just don't want to. I feel like if I fuck up his order, like I think Girly might actually like crash out. She's not doing very good right now. Nice, you do know how to follow instructions. Guess even losers can learn. You're bald. Boba. Oh fuck, it's filled with them. Just give me anything strong, make it quick. Real job to get back to. Anything strong, okay. Fuck. I'll do Americano. That's strong. Oslo Convention Town or something, for real. For the second, I thought I had to teach you how to brew coffee. Fuck. Why did everyone be mean to me? Can I get the child? The child's nice. Okay, it's girl boss. Hey. Boba matcha milk tea. Hurry, I need to get back to work. Okay, boba matcha milk tea. Okay. This is kind of stressful. Okay. Oh, boba. Oh, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that she's leaning her head by the counter. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Good job, I guess. I don't like that. Where the hell have you been? I've been ringing the bell for 10 minutes. And everyone has time to sit around and wait for you to finish what you're doing. Grab another drink. Blah, blah, blah. You can't leave the customer. Whatever. What if someone runs the place? Hurry. Ugh. That was stressful. I didn't like that part. Damn, I need to pee so badly. I'll just get it. Oh, wait. Am I playing as the ghost? Because that's a different text. Staff only? It's me, Risa. Hi there, what can I get you today? Just get a chalky milk. Is that all? Can I borrow the toilet while I wait? I'm very so sorry. Our toilet is for staff only. Please wait a moment. One boba chocolate milk coming right away. Toilet for staff only? Screw that. Sneak in while she's making my drink. Oh. Who would do such a thing? I need to leave immediately and call the police. Is Risa? I told you that toilet is for staff only. But nobody ever listens, not when they look at me like I'm a failure. But they keep coming in with their eyes, staring, judging. This shop is my sanctuary, my little world. I can't let you ruin it. Not you, not her, not the shadows. I didn't want this, but you left me no choice. Hey. It's a shame you didn't get to enjoy my boba drink. Oh, Chad! Nice! Really? Okay, so what I'm thinking is obviously she's mentally fucking ill. I'm thinking because the first girl fucked up her flow and showed up late. I don't know, maybe she like crashed the fuck out or something and like killed her or like fucked her up and that's why she killed herself or something. And then I started getting haunted or whatever. And it kind of like progressed her even further. That's it. I told you I didn't know how long this game was. This game was way shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. It was good though. It was really short, but it was fun. I thought it was gonna be longer. I didn't expect it to be this short, but it was still fun. It does kind of have like a Chillis vibe, like I said. That one was a Karen and a half, yeah. It was like, I feel like this person was very Chillis inspired. Is there multiple endings? I don't think so. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the sound off real quick. Let me look on Steam. Oh, yeah, that is it, I think. I think that's it. Because the only other achievement is fail the cleanliness test, and then I think it's basically like if you like die, I think you get the other achievement. Huh. Dang, I didn't expect it to. What happens if we give a guy a fake number? Honestly, probably not much. I think that was just supposed to be like a red herring thing where we thought he was like gonna be an issue. More horror game. Ooh, what do I have? No, that's not happening. I don't even own the game or have it. What do I have? I want to get into something super long. I'll just boot up Subnautica. I don't want to do something long. Turns into that. Let's see. I think I have a couple short things. Do I not? I swear I did. I swear I did. Do I not? Hmm. Shit. Hold on. Wait, fuck. I didn't expect this to be this short. Uh, uh, let's see. I'm like speed running, looking through my Steam list. That stuff. Buy a game right now. What? There's not like a ton on sale right now, and I'm a poor gal. Let me see. Are there any like cellos on sale? Usually there are. Oh my god, literally none of them are on sale. I mean, they're still cheap, but uh, I could get Night Delivery, the Chilla game. That one's only like $3. I don't think I've seen this one. It looks like you're like a delivery guy. I know night security, but I've never done night delivery before. You haven't either? Okay. Deliver these. Shut the fuck up, Walker. Okay. Oh, fuck it. It's like $3. I can get that. It'll probably take like 2 seconds to download. Yeah, I'll try that. I've never played that because I thought this game. Fun fact: this was a game that Aki found. I didn't have anything. I didn't have anything. Okay. I don't have anything that wouldn't take like up an entire time, so I just got something quick. Yeah, Aki was the one that found the Teashop game and sent it to me and was just like, here. You were kidding? Make it up to me, Ultra. Give me $5. Give me $5. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me get things switched up. Give me a moment. Oh my god, work. Signal it. Yeah, I have heard about that one. Oh my god. VTube Studio. Do not jank on me now. Okay. Yeah, 50% rule. You have to give me 2 gifted subs ultra to make it up to me. Haha. Because I'm such a good shamer and I did what you wanted without question. You have to financially provide for me. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're doing this. I think this is also, from what I saw, one of the longer Chilla games. So hopefully it'll like cover us quite a bit. Let me change my stuff. Okay. Woo! Yippee! Okay. Also, I was joking, Ultra. You don't actually have to give me money, but... Okay. Language? Yeah, Ingly. Ingy. Collector cans? It's fucking cold in here. Delivery man, 31. Oh! Oh, it's loud! Oh, it's loud! Oh, Jesus! Was it just loud for me, or was it loud for you guys too? Oh, mouse and WASD. Press left to interact. But yeah, it's fucking loud. Holy shit. Oh my god. Slime. Oh, I don't know if slime has one. Okay. Okay. Can I turn off the VHS effect? I'm gonna turn off the VHS thing, I think, if that's okay. Or should I keep it on? It just like it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. I should have had it set to where he shouldn't have been able to, but he's cool, so yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. Oh. Yeah, that Discord, I don't know what was going on with that, so I will have to fiddle with that again, but I was like, fuck it. Also, a lot of people's subs had refreshed anyways. Kitty cat! Oh. A lot of people's subs have refreshed, so I figured, like, fuck it, why not? I help with the bitrate? Oh, okay. What the fuck do I do? Am I supposed to be doing stuff? It didn't really tell me anything. Oh, do I like... This is my last stop. After I deliver these 5 packages, I'm done for today. Oh, okay. I'll do... Where's package A? Deliver? Yes. Tab to open your inventory. You can also switch items using mouse scroll. Room 206. Okay. This way, right? Yeah. I don't want to give the wrong slime deity, so I'll wait for him to show up. Yeah, I don't know his exact username. Okay, 206. Oh, it's the elevator? Oh, I don't like these kind of elevators. I don't like the one-man death coffin type elevators. Okay, 206. 202. 203. 5. 6. Doorbell? Knock. That scared me, not gonna lie. My... What the fuck? Hello? Hello, hello? Hey. This is for you, bud. You took way too long. The hell out of my face. I just got abused. I think it also is 1, yeah. I just got abused. That's fucked up. Just got a fucking water bottle thrown at my fucking head. By some drunk ass salaryman. Well, I guess I could probably just... Oh no, I do have to do it 1 at a time. Okay. 502. Okay. $15. We're here. Hello. Thanks. I have a reward for your great service. You love cats too, don't you? Take it and be gone. What? Oh, cat food. Okay. I thought she was gonna give me her cat. Oh, no, I guess because he's not here, because he's stinky. Kitty. Yeah. Oh my god, he's eating through the can. Oh. Hi. Kitty. How much you bet I'm gonna run upstairs and he's gonna be gone? Oh, chat. Yep. I know your fucking games, Chilla. Wait, the cat's gone too. Kohi, how are you doing? Well, how's the new apartment? In this previous apartment, you had to move because the residents there weren't so kind to you. Is it okay this time? Where there are people who made a fool of themselves about disabilities and welfare, right? I've said it many times before, you weren't the bad one. Don't blame yourself, and don't be impatient about getting a job. Kohi, you are my son. You'll be okay. Things will get better, Mom. Aw. Does that mean there's someone being ableist here? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked considering some fucking dude threw a water bottle at my skull that these probably aren't the greatest people. I don't like that. Can I see what's down here? Can I be nosy? Oh, it's so fucking dark. Holy shit. Can I like, is there a brightness at all? There is. Can I make it like 50 maybe? I can't see any of this shit like at all. Yeah, that's better. Ugh. Okay, still a bit of a struggle, but I don't want to make it too bright. Oh, is that a VTuber? Chella does a lot of like things where they put like VTubers in their games, like Patreon people and stuff. I wonder if that's what that is, and that's a VTuber. Oh, okay, we're back around here. Oh fuck. What is that? I don't like that. Ugh, I don't like that noise. Because I know like Shinri is in the bathhouse. Yeah, these are Patreon, I think. Dog. Oh, okay, so I had to give the doggy food, maybe? That's like that's supposed to be like a sand pit, I'm assuming, but it looks like fucking gravel. It's awful. Okay, so I think if I get food, we know the doggy's over here. Oh, that was a leaf. I will say, Chilla's art pro tags are like way more confident than I would ever be. Oh, that's cute. I would not be walking around in the fucking dark in this place. Absolutely not. Oh, is this the bottle that guy threw at me? Wait, do you think the doggy wants food, or do you think the doggy wants water? Hold on, let's go see real quick if maybe it's water the doggy wants. Is it water? It is! Kohi, have you gotten used to your new apartment? You said you're doing the best to get along with everyone in the apartment. Did you get along well? I know that you're very kind. I hope other people can feel that too. Start with one person first. Also, it's okay to work slowly. You tend to think pessimistically. Try to think positive. By the way, how's the dog? Akichi, was it? Show me the dog next time, okay? Oh, okay. So maybe this is Kohi's dog? Why you got your dog outside, bro? Oh. That one's funny. I'm just getting collectibles. This wasn't blocked off before. Okay, whatever. Off I go. Oh man, super ominous, probably, but oh. Oh. Is that how you guys react when you randomly you're chilling and a random woman shows up? You just go woman and run away. Oh, that's cool. You just panic and just start fucking sprinting. You're like, I gotta get out of here. Zoink scoop. Are there any more little cans? I like the can. They're cute. Okay, I think I might have got all the ones in this area. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm the can hunter. I'm the can man. Because I eat cans. Wait, does that mean there's maybe one in here? No. Okay. I think that's it for cans. I like that Bro really just fucking booked it. Respect. Okay. Like a women jump scare. Ah! Women jump scare. 401. Okay. I think this is one of Chilla's like old games. Like I think this might have actually been one of the first ones they made. God, I hate this like death elevator. I'm not like particularly scared of elevators. I just don't like really small. I don't like that noise. Also, I could totally climb over that. So I guess floor 4 is blocked off. I'm not a pussy. I could totally climb over that. Okay, so I guess I have to get to it from floor 5? Yeah, it is accurate. I just hate these little death elevators, man. Okay, so if we want to get to floor 4, we have to go from 5. Damn, you're nasty. Okay, 401. Hey. I'm scared. Am I the only one? Are you scared? This whole place. It's like I'm becoming part of them. Never mind. Forget about it. Oh? Me? I haven't left the room in... I don't know. I stopped counting. Oh, right. You're here for a package. Don't know if I can trust you and your parcel just yet. Talk to the priest. I can't trust you until you talk to the priest. He said he lives in apartment 105. fucking throw it at him. I can't touch the priest. Man, I would just take this fucking package and just shove it in the fucking thing. We're just gonna take your fucking package and just shove it in there. Fucking who do you think you are? I keep thinking these are little, like, hand dryers, like the automatic hand dryers you see in bathrooms. Damn, bro's a neat, yeah. I mean, same, kind of, I guess. Unless you count this as my job. Okay, 105 is a priest. I don't want to meet a priest. Unless he's hot. Maybe he's gonna be... I don't think he's gonna be a hot priest, though. He's probably gonna be a weird old priest. Huh? I see Michiru sent you here. I'm the local priest. Where's your teeth? Say no more. I can sense the package is cursed, but I need to make an offering first, before I can perform the sanctification on the object. Monetary, that is. I need cash before I can perform any sanctification on the object. Am I gonna have to go get money back from this guy? Brother, you were getting scammed. Yeah, I think I gotta go back to the guy and get money. I don't get paid enough for this. I'm assuming that's what I gotta do because ain't no way I'm paying my own fucking cash for this guy to take his package. Ain't no way. Hey. You spoke to the priest directly? How lucky you are. I only exchange words through the door intercom. So he needs money? Why, of course. What the priest says is always right. Here, give this to him. Make sure to give it to him ASAP. I don't want the priest to be waiting any longer. How much money did I get? I can't tell what kind of note that is. Ah. Oh. Okay. I can't tell what kind of note that is. Damn it, I wish he gave me 2 and then I would keep 1 for myself. It's 1,000 yen? Oh, damn. I mean, that's not like an insane amount, but damn. Come on, bro, like... I thought you would have just hit him with the equivalent of like a penny and been like, oop, here you go. I wish he gave me multiple bills because I would keep some. Oh, before I can prefer. Okay, so I have to actually pull it out. Let me double check the amount. Wait, what? This can't possibly be enough. Does Michiru really think he can get away with this? Oh my god, are you serious? I gotta go get more? Bitch, why doesn't your fat ass do it? This is not my job. Yeah, it's like $5, but dang, I would have given this guy like $1 max, you know? I would have been like, here's your spare change, me lord. Threw a couple coins at his face. Dude, package guy, you could just... You know what you could do, package guy? Throw the fucking package on the ground and walk away. You don't need to do all this. What? It wasn't enough. Forgive me, priest. I hope this much will help. This is all I've got for this month. I have to ask my parents to give me more. How much is this? Ultra, how much is this? I can't tell without the name. I don't know the Japanese currency by appearance. 10,000? Ah, okay. Off color? Yeah, I don't really know the look. Especially from this angle. This is, let me double check. Wait, oh, that's enough. Barely, that is. Pisk. I'll forgive him this time. Let us begin the ritual. Do I have to? Done. Phew. Pisk. Now go away. Whatever, bro. Whatever. And then down, and then here. Forgive me, priest. I'm ready to take this package now. Now go away. Bro. You're too embarrassed that you ordered, like, flashlights or something. Like, that's a you thing. You don't need to get a priest to bless it and all that shit. That's a little much. I mean, like, seriously, like, what, like, chill. What do you think? It's a package. 99% of the time you get a package is because you ordered something and it's something you got that arrived. Oh, it's just, I don't like that sound. Alright, package D. This way. Anybody standing out watching me? No. What room? 305? Okay. Okay, so it's like all the way down here. Oh, it's this one. Hello? I'm not going in there. Why would I go in there? Why the fuck would... No, just throw it on the ground. What are you doing? I don't want to go in here. Literally. Aww. I'm gonna die. I'll be right there. No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Hey. Oh, she's kind of cute. I'm gonna be weird, though. Hey. Girl. What are you doing? That package. It's a bed frame. You're gonna help me build it, right? Uh, I don't wanna. That package is, that's not a part of my pay grade. Oh. Dude, you're not being paid for this. Which view is that? This is... I don't know. I don't even know, man. Dude, I get being horny, but you don't need to put this girl's bed frame together for her. Okay, anyways, later. Oh. Where you at? I need to turn it up a bit more again. I can't see it. For 35. Uh, she spilled wine from the ceiling. Later, twin. Bye-bye. It's not my fucking pay grade to deal with that. Ain't my fucking problem. Messy bitch. Yeah, 405 is a sus. Yeah, something was dripping from 405. And it wasn't me. I don't know why that's where my brain went. I'm sorry. That wasn't. Okay, teleporting bicycle. Where's the cute guy? The one that was playing with the dog. He was cool. $202. I haven't seen the cute guy in like a hot minute. I'm just gonna run up the stairs. It should be right here. Yeah, 202. Yeah? Oh! Baby! Oh, just a little slappy sound of his feet. No! My baby! You have to help me catch him. Okay, to be fair, this is kind of accurate because babies are little fucking dickheads, man. And like, if a toddler has the chance to fucking run the hell away, they will take it. So that isn't entirely wrong. Babies that have a yearn for freedom will just fucking zoom. Where's this fucking baby? I'm gonna check if he's up here first. Oh yeah, he can't. So you would have had to go through that. Can this baby use an elevator? Does this baby know how to use an elevator? I'm gonna check floor 5. And floor 4. Yeah, that kid wanted out of there, man. He went, fuck this. I'm gonna double check just in case. Okay, no, the baby must have gone fully downstairs. Gotta double check, man. This is a horror game. Babies can learn how to use buttons. The priest took him. Oh no. I'm thinking maybe he went out where the doggy is. Because like if I was a baby and I knew there was a dog on the premises or something, I would. Oh, there's a playground. He might have run to the playground. The baby's yearning for playgrounds. Right? Baby, did you bury yourself alive? Babby, where are you? Where are you, fat Bobby? Wait, actually though, where the fuck did this kid go? It's a child. Could not have... I have an Animal Crossing texture that actually makes these kind of brick walls. Random thing. The fuck is this kid? Again, this is way above my pay range. Did he go in my truck? No. Where the fuck is this kid? Actually though, wait, what? Wait, actually though, where the fuck is this baby? I thought maybe he would have ran to the playground. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That makes sense. Bitch, where is your baby? I don't know where your baby is. Wait, shit, wait, this is actually a problem. Wait, this is actually a problem. What? Where's... I swear to God, if the baby is the baby in the dumpster? Oh, that would have been funny. The fuck? Did this fucking babby go? Did he actually go to the priest? No. What the fuck? Where is this fucking baby? How could he have run that far? His legs are so little. I'm so... Yeah, and the mom is just like, whatever. I assumed the babby would be at the playground, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is this kid? Like, actually, where did the kid go? Like, I'm not crazy, right? We've explored everything, right? The fuck? What? I'm really confused. The fuck? One by one? Hold on. I guess, yeah, I guess maybe I just go one by one. No. No. Oh my God. No. Okay, so he's not down here. Fuck this baby. You and your stupid bitch ass baby. He's not on the second floor because we saw him run away from the second floor. Is he on the third floor? No. 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 No, okay. I guess, but I didn't. How would this baby get in a room? How did this baby get inside a fucking room? If that's the case. That doesn't make sense. The fucking battery. No. 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 Nope. Okay, well I can't interact with this, so you know, whatever, do your fucking thing. Whatever. This fucking baby. Oh, god damn it. Wait, is this the girls' room? Bobby? Just pictures of a fridge. What? What do I fucking do? They don't even have a fridge. Huh? Okay, girl, and uh I'm so confused. Can I like go? No? What the fuck do I do? I'm so confused. I just click like every photo. Is there gonna be like a special photo? Woo! Kido-chan scared me. What? What the fuck? What do I do? I'm so confused. I have no idea what to do. What is it? What the fuck do I do? I have no clue what to do. You're free to backseat. What do I do? I have no idea. What the hell? I'm supposed to be doing. Play every room, and then when more fridge pictures appear, open the closet. How many more fridge pics do you need? This is... Yeah, I went into the bathroom. I'm all up in the bathroom. Oh, this shower. God damn it. This fuck ass baby. You shit ass baby. The fuck over here. Fuck you, baby. Oh. Now I just look like a bad person. Hey. Oh, it's the cute guy. Literally, fuck you, baby. And then just launch it. Man, this is way above my pay grade. I'm just a package guy. Oh, I think I need to go to 2. Huh? Oh, fuck you. Where's the baby? What? Okay. And money? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Do we have any on the first floor? I just want to go home. Okay. Floor 2. Can I go there now? No. Okay, elevator? Okay. Yes, the elevator doesn't work. Oh god, I gotta do actual... God! The baby was a trap, yeah! What the fuck? Oh god. Okay, 203, is that what I need? No, I need 206. Damn it. Get out of that. Wait. 202, 305, 401, 206. 203. God damn it, I don't need either of these. Ooh, it's really loud. Is it getting really loud for you guys? Because if so, I'm gonna turn it down. It's getting really loud for me. 305. God. A little? Okay. I'm gonna bump it down some because it's getting quite loud for me as well. Okay. 24, 401. Okay, we can reach that. God No, we can't. Oh my god. This is so convoluted. Okay. I thought I could get along with Michado-san in room 401 since we were close in age. I have never seen him outside of his room. I decided to visit him. He finally came out for a third time. I don't think anyone can get along with someone like you, he said. That's it. And closed the door immediately. Well, he's a bitch. Okay. Okay, now finally I'm just throwing shit on the ground. Okay, let's try to go to 502. Today, I gave a cat pan to Etika in room 502. I also have a dog, so I wish I could get along well. She told me I was disgusting, but believed that there were no bad people who love animals. I was hurt, but... Okay, so this is the guy. This is the hot guy, the one we saw with the dog. That's doing this. This diary is his diary. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go from this one. Okay, so we can reach them if they're like a little... No stairs. Okay, fuck. Okay, we have to get down to floor 305. Maybe this one? Thought there was a ghoul there for a second, but maybe I'm... Okay, here. We gotta get to that ladder at least, or this one, so we have to get... down here. No, this will only get us up. It's down here, down there. Wait. Fuck. Fuck. How do I go all the way up? Okay. Maybe, but then that still blocks there, and there's no ladder we can get, and that'll get us here. We have to get... Okay, I think just go all the way to the bottom. 4? I'm gonna go to the bottom and get a look. Like a clear look at everything. Yeah, I can't reach that. I want to try to get to the bottom so I can get like a good look. Okay. So, but we wouldn't be able to reach anything. Parkour up the walls. I wish I could. That would make my life infinitely fucking easier. I can tell you that. Okay. Can I reach this one? No, okay, so I can't reach that. Okay. Yeah, and there's only 2 ladders on floor 4 that I can reach. So we're at floor 5. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there though? I'm so confused. It's like, can't do anything about that. Maybe this one? What? What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, that one will take us down. That one... you talking about that one right there? This is why apparently I should never fucking play Resident Evil. Apparently I can't do puzzles. Nothing for 5. Okay, so we just gotta get down. I simply would not do this. I would just kill myself and avoid this trouble. 3, okay, so 305. 206. Alright, or at night, Mr. Taika in room 206 is carrying a box filled with beer cans. I said, do you mind me helping? Why the fuck are you trying to help if you have time to help? You shouldn't be on welfare. You're a burden to society, Mr. Taiko said. What? I wonder if people around me think that way. That, is rough, buddy. That sucks, bro. 305. Larissa in room 305 is a student. She's also a part-timer at the nearest convenience store. I can tell she's a hard worker and I respect that. When I thought she wouldn't say hello when we pass each other at first this morning, she said, oh, are you stalking me? You're ugly as fuck. I wasn't stalking. Bro. Fucking oof. Okay, room 202. Okay, so I gotta get over there. Right? Yeah, wait, no, right there. So I have to get that ladder. Right? Or is it that? No, it is that one over there. So that one? Yeah, 3rd floor down, okay. So I need to get to the 5th floor. The fuck was that? Whatever. Okay. 4th floor. 4th floor, I think down? And then we can take this one down. Go to. The baby was walking outside this morning. He's adorable. That is Mariko's child in room 202. As soon as Mariko noticed me and her son, she grabbed her son and said, please stay away from my son. Am I like a germ to her? That's rough, buddy. Okay, and then I guess I just give this to the priest at the bottom. I just gotta go all the way down. This is the way all the way down, I think. I'm assuming I give this to the priest because he likes money. Okay, the elevator works again. This morning I saw a Yukichi in room 105 walking. He seems to be a priest and I thought he was a kind person, so I want to talk. What is this weak person doing? I don't want to see it. You're just useless without money. Never show up in front of me ever again, he said. Maybe he was in a bad mood. I mean, like, okay, you live with a bunch of assholes. Same, brother? I've dealt with that too. You just kind of gotta move the fuck on. I'm gonna be honest. I don't... What floor do I even go to? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Why did I get attacked by like Monkey Man? What kind of noise was that, you fucking weirdo? Oh, hey baby. Take your fuck ass kid. I'm just going down the stairs. God damn it. Do I have a choice? No. That jump scared you? Yeah, that kind of got me a bit too. Not as much as 404. Not as much as that lady in the tea shop one did, but that did spook me a bit. That did spook me a bit. I was wondering, I was like, what the fuck's going on? We gotta go to floor 5 and then down to 4. Holy shit, this package looks tiny in my hand. Do I have like really big yaoi hands or something? So it looks tiny. Okay, 404. Hey. Mas. Mush. There's gonna be a body in the fridge. Do I have his head in this package? Oh. I think you should check for a pulse, should I? Landlord 53. So I'm just a different character now? Oh, am I gonna get the night delivery guy like charged with murder or something? Is that what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna charge a night delivery guy with murder. That's pretty fucked up. Is this all the people? I think so. I think the guy with his head chopped off was the disabled guy writing the diary. And then there's the girl. and then there was I think that was the guy in the hoodie, I think was the neat. I'm assuming we go to the room. Just makes logical sense to me. Welfare. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is the disabled guy's room because it says welfare and he was a welfare recipient. Yeah? Yeah? I'm sorry, is this a guy wearing a fridge? Was that a man wearing a fridge? Ending 2. I got by Skibbity Fridge guy. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. Dang. I'm kind of curious, like... I don't... Hmm. Oh. Apparently the only way to get the other ending is when I went in there to the fridge thing, I was supposed to like leave pretty quickly. I mean, it's alright. Kinda, I'm gonna be honest, kind of buns. I don't know. The vibe was like pretty spooky at times, but I think the tea shop one was scarier. I definitely think this is probably one of Pilla's earlier games, so they were probably just like figuring things out. It felt more puzzle heavy than normal, and I didn't really like care about the story because the story was just like reading notes, you know? There wasn't much like talking to people. If you went where it dropped. Oh, okay. Haunted hentai. What the fuck? Sorry. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yo, wait, Gab Smolder. Yo, that's isn't that Jacksepticeye's girlfriend? Oh, is she a Patreon? Probably. Shout out, shout out. I think that's Jacksepticeye's girlfriend, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be completely wrong with that. Nancy Jew girl? I don't know enough about it. I just know her name. I think that's her name, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, that's Jacksepticeye's girlfriend. Gotcha, gotcha. Never mind, they broke up. Oops. Wait, okay, apparently they broke up like a month ago, according to when I googled it. I have really bad luck with that kind of stuff, man. Why? I feel like I feel like this is, I did this with popular MMOs the other day too. I did this with popular MMOs where I was like, oh yeah, didn't he go to jail or something recently? No, and then immediately like 3 days later, fucking footage of him getting arrested came out. Oh god. Damn it. Oops. My timing's really bad. Honestly, yeah, it was alright. I think, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do like, they just broke up. Yeah, or no, Gab and Jacksepticeye broke up. Popular MMOs got arrested. No, two separate people. Jacksepticeye did not get arrested. Neither did Gab. They just broke up. Popular MMOs did get arrested. Like for like I think this is like his 3rd time at this point. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just do some like yapping and like Animal Crossing island planning because like this is like halfway through my normal streaming time, so I don't really want to like start something crazy. Would that be potentially interesting, potentially fun for you guys? The website? What do you mean the website? What do you mean with the website? Here, I'm gonna go ahead and move us to chatting. Oh, I raw dog that shit. I raw dog that shit, baby. Hold on, I'm also gonna turn off the AC because I'm fucking cold. Give me a moment. Ugh. Apologies. But we are back. We are back. No, Aki, shut up. Nope, shut the fuck up. Not happening. Let me see. Yeah, I immediately know what you're talking about. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to do that. I just want to. Oh my god, fucking work. What the fuck? Here we go. Jeez, this should not have been difficult. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I read it up on it. It turns out the residents were spirits and the disabled guy was killed by the landlord to cover up the murders and keep property prices up. Ugh. Yikers. Okay, wait. What could be fun? What could be fun? Hold on, I'm gonna came back as a vengeful spirit and killed the landlord. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Let me see if they're, I mean, I guess I could just straight up like, you know what? Hold on. Let me see something. Let me try something. Let me try something. Can't confirm or deny if it's going to work. But give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. And then this. Does it work? Hold on. Maybe not. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yay, there we go. And then I'll just do it like this. We'll just have it a bit. Yeah, I know I am. I have to edit the layout a bit. I have to re-put it in my stuff. There we go. Woohoo. I mean, but it would cut off. You know what? Be like, yeah, if I want to, hold on. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm cooking. Where is it? Oh my god. What the fuck is it? The night at the top middle is cool. Yeah. Yeah, y'all are gonna see the kind of stuff I look at on Pinterest. Hold on, shit. Where is this? Like, genuinely though. This is kind of annoying me a little. Where is this thing I'm looking for? What the fuck? Wait. I'm gonna lose my mind. That wasn't it. Shit, wait. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm cooking. Trust me, chat. Trust me. I'm cooking. Okay, wait. And then, hear me out. Shit. Wait, hold on. You didn't see that. Hold on. Then I put this. Like that. To make it cuter. That took so much work and it was not worth it. Damn it. I was trying to be so cool. And be like, yeah, I'm gonna make it cuter and put pink at the bottom. Damn it. Whoops. But basically, I thought that it could be fun to like do some planning. Also, yes, this is my Pinterest. You can definitely tell the vibe of stuff I've been looking at. Yeah, I have it for next time. Old Yowie. I do have my like, here's my little like mood board, you could say, for my girly. If you guys wondered a bit. But I'm also gonna like look at stuff to plan my Animal Crossing island, because I would be doing that off stream anyways. But yeah, this is my like my little inspo board of things, so to speak. Yeah, I make very in-depth stuff. This is like D&D stuff, so that's what that all is. Okay. What am I gonna... Wait, hold on. Let me make it just in case I don't accidentally show people's stuff. Give me a sec. Okay. I think we're good. Finally. Yahoo. Finally. Okay. I made a board. Now we cook. So I've been thinking, like, you can also kind of see what I've been working on. I'm just like, honestly, I'm just gonna be yapping while I like look at stuff for inspiration for my island, because I've been trying to think a lot about how I'm gonna start tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow for the most part is going to be beating the main game, so it'll be a lot of that. But I do want to get an idea of what I want, so that way once I beat the game I can actually like start just cooking basically and going straight into it. I want to see how people like build their castles, because I do want to build a castle, because I've never actually built a castle on Animal Crossing. Ooh, that one's really cute. I've never actually built a castle. I've tried it, but I've never built one. Because they're kind of a lot. Ooh. I do want it to be very me. So I'm still like, I love this kind of stuff. Like, that's so cute. Are you kidding me? speedrun. Exactly, literally, yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be speedrunning the game tomorrow so that we can get to this point where I can build shit. What I'm thinking is like, I want a castle, but I want it to be like, I want it like obviously where I live. Like I want to make like a big castle because I think it would be fun. I've never really done a proper castle, but I also think it would be really fun to still have it be like city vibes, you know, like, but like a little whimsical like this, like that kind of stuff. Like that's cute. Why are there rabbit enclosures recommended under that? Okay. Anyways, Pinterest. Cause, oh, wait, kind of clever. Wait, that's actually really, wait, hold on, that's really smart. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna have to link up with, I think it was Kessoff who was like, yeah, I'll send you stuff. Cause, I'm gonna be poor, obviously, because I'm having to start over. Ooh, okay, wait. Oh, I really... But like different colors, obviously, to make it like cuter. You guys don't understand. You guys really, truly don't understand how annoying I am about this game. This would be really cute for like an entrance or something, possibly. I am the most annoying person with Animal Crossing. I am so, like, for example, I can show my like, I can show my other stuff, like, where is it? Like, this is the other island that I worked on. It was like this vibe, like very autumn, farmy, like that kind of stuff is what I was last doing. Obviously, I've changed, and now I have done... I did try to make a really colorful island once, and I called it Toontown. Because I've also been thinking, like, what I'm gonna want the name to be. I still think this would be really cute to have in the main one. I'm still trying to think of, like, what I would want the name to be. And I think, like, Toontown was really cute. It was really fun of an island name. Because I want to make something colorful and make something very me, but do want to also, like, I really like cities. That's another big thing with my islands. I love making a city. I don't like it to feel like Toontown, like the MMO. Yeah, I named it Toontown after the MMO. Yeah, that was my island, but I never got to finish it, and so I ended up restarting it. The part of me is a little tempted to bring back Toontown and be like, maybe this time I can actually get it finished. Yes, I did Toontown, inspired by the MMO. So it was like super bright, super colorful, like wacky. I had a bunch of like random, like fun little items all over the place. Because like I do this kind of stuff. Like I'm very thorough with my islands. I'm very, and I guess you could say intense with it. There's very, I've obsessed. I used to love watching Animal Crossing creators. Specifically, the Japanese side of the fan base knows how to fucking cook. Holy shit. They come up with like the craziest tutorials. Maybe like ring. Maybe get some inspo. Okay, maybe then just like summer, because we will be doing this in the summer, which is why I'll be using my swimsuit as well, because I think it's fun, you know, mix it up a bit. Okay, but can it just not be just beaches though? I would appreciate it. I want to like get some general vibes because the colors and everything change in the summer. Ooh, but I do like this. That is cute. Wait. This is just gonna be, which theme will the island be? I'm looking at like a city core with like some royal elements. Just very colorful though. I don't really like, this is really aesthetically pleasing, but I like to have more color than I don't like to just only use like white and beige and green basically. I like to make colorful islands. I think it gives a lot more personality. Also, because a lot of people, as you can tell, use filters. So some of these pictures, it doesn't look as accurate in game because obviously the game is a lot more saturated in color. And so they like mute it out a little bit to make it fit the vibe a bit better for them, which is fine. But like, it kind of has the same problem that Stardew Valley has in a weird way, you could say, where it's a lot more saturated than people think. So sometimes you'll see images and be like, oh my god, that looks great, and then you'll look it up and then it's like, you're like, oh, the colors don't look at all the same, and it's because of that. Like this vibe is also like really cute. Like, the only problem with this, also, I love the cherry blossoms. It's just the only problem with cherry blossoms is cherry blossoms only last a week in game. So to keep the cherry blossoms going, because I am a time traveler, because otherwise the game takes way too fucking long. If you do want cherry blossoms, it only lasts a week in game, which is really annoying because you just have to keep going back to the same week exactly. I mean, I don't have to do the castle. I've never done a castle. Is there no resetty? There is resetty, but he shows up when you actually like go to reset your game. Yeah. If you want to actually reset your game, yeah, you will run into him, but he doesn't mess with you if you're just time traveling or something. Oh, is this Colin? I think this is Colin's Island. I do like this though. I do also really like the suburbia aesthetic. I'm so conflicted. Chat, because here's the issue. I'm thinking like, do I want to make just, oh, I have a cute concept in my mind, I'm gonna make it, or do I want to make it specifically like this is the island that like I would live on, you know? Because like I also do think this kind of shit is really cute, but it doesn't really. I think that's Colin's Island. I hate that I can recognize like specific people, but I'm pretty sure that's Colin's Island. I have brain rot for this. I do love a good like autumn vibe, but I've done that too many times at this point. And also like it's summertime, you know? Ooh, wait, this is wait. What fucking item is this? I do love these like old, kind of more like rural Japanese town aesthetics. My vote's for what you live in kind of vibe. Yeah. What item is this? Wait, I don't know what item that is. Me running into an Animal Crossing item that I don't know? Shocker. Oh, true. It could be a mod because people mod Animal Crossing now. That is true. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, a lot of people do mod Animal Crossing now, which, okay. I remember Oh, that's really cute. Okay, I love fish markets. I remember when Animal Crossing mods like first came out, so to speak. And dude, the fucking drama that came from that. How many hours do you have? I think I'm at like 600 or 700, maybe 8. The drama that came from people modding was insane. And like a bunch of YouTubers were starting to make modded islands. And like a bunch of people were like losing their minds about it. And like my perspective is like, I don't give a shit. I don't care if someone mods their island. Like, you know, like who cares? Some people apparently really did. Thank you. Some people really did apparently. I was not one of them. I could care less. That was like, that was a huge deal. It was so much infighting in the community when that happened. So sometimes you will on Pinterest see pictures of islands that have stuff that is modded, so you can't get it in the game, but I don't really mind. It makes it a little easier if they mention that it's modded, so that I don't spend like 5 minutes staring at it. Like for example, this is a modded island right here. This is modded. Those trees are modded into the game. Also, the way the tiles go completely under, it's modded. So that's kind of how you can tell. There's certain tells like this. Gorgeous, this is completely modded. In fact, I think I know whose island this is. I don't remember her name, but I used to watch her, but she's a YouTuber. I think that's her island. I think that was her modded island that she made. But I kind of hate that like I can tell if something's modded based on like tree placement. The island I'm working on right now is a mix of everything, I guess. I challenged myself to not terraform, to have a... Ooh, to try to get the non-terraform. I don't know if I could do a non-terraform island. I don't know if I could do that because I love making lakes. I don't really cliff terraform very much, but I really love doing I terraform. I love making rivers and lakes and things like that. The big names are always going to be the autumn ones because fucking Colin, like when Colin's there's an Animal Crossing creator, his Colin Crossing, and when he released his like autumn island for people to visit and posted all the codes he made for it, that shit hit the Animal Crossing community like crack in the 80s. And that's why even now, like it's still so filled with autumn theme and stuff because Colin really did some work. I mean, it's a gorgeous island, but yeah, Colin, because of that, is like, it's very a lot of people love using Autumn Island specifically, even when it's not autumn and things like that, because he made so many beautiful pathways and things like that for it. I say this as someone who has made like 4 different Autumn Islands specifically using his pathways. So like I too am part of it. Let me see. Oh my god, wait, this is like Barbie vibes. Wait, that's cute. Wait, this is like Barbie vibe. Wait, I like that. Wait, shit, I didn't want to save it there. I don't know why it keeps showing me animal pens under, but it's pretty funny. Ooh. Wait, this is really smart. That's a pretty smart way to hide a tube. Huh. I'm kind of, I can't decide basically, like right now, I can't decide quite yet what vibe exactly I yearn for. because I think I'm just gonna make like Mina land. And it's just gonna be anything I like is gonna be present, and it's not gonna make a ton of sense, and I'm not gonna care because I'm just gonna put like everything I like in it. So it's gonna be colorful, and there's gonna be a castle for some fucking reason, and like a normal town, and I'm gonna do it whether it's liked or not. I think that's what I might do. I think I'm just gonna, because also I will admit I do have a bad habit, and I think a lot of Animal Crossing, like really hardcore Animal Crossing players, have this habit where you get an idea of like, I'm gonna make my island X theme, but then like halfway through it you kind of lose interest in the theme, but you feel like, oh, I have to commit though to this or it's not gonna make sense, you know? And that can kind of like fuck you over a bit. You can't call them villagers anymore, you gotta call everyone peasant or commoner. You know what too, that's the thing. Hold on, let me pull it up. So I'm gonna move to the transition just in case, because I don't know, I don't want to accidentally show like my fucked up search history. Give me a moment. We should figure out what villagers I want. That's what we should figure out. That's what we need to know. We need to know which villagers. That's important. Okay. Hey, yo. It's important. I gotta figure out what villagers I want, because here's the thing. I am picky also with my villagers, in that, for one, I'm just picky in general, but two, I like to get a variety of personalities and a variety of species. Okay. Who am I thinking? Okay. Well, I need my favorite. I need my favorite villager. I need my fucking king. Where is he? There he is. Stinker. Okay, Stinker is the first diva onto the island. Because this island will be everything I want. So the first diva in the villa will be Stinky. Stinky will be the first diva to enter the villa. Why? Because he's really stupid and I love him, and he's ugly, and he's my ugly little son. And I didn't really like him that much until when I was villager hunting. I was playing when my boyfie visited me for the first time, and when I ran into him, when you meet him for the first time, he's like, "Hey, my name's Stinky, what's your name?" And the way my boyfie said it, he was like, "My name's Stinky, what's your name?" And like something about the way he read out his lines made me laugh so much that now I have just this like intense affinity for this stupid cat. So Stinker is coming onto the island, the first diva allowed. Okay, so we have a jock. Oh, we gotta get my other diva. Where is he? And he fits the vibe too. Pytro. I gotta have Pytro. I have to have Pytro. A lot of people hate him. I think he's adorable. My boyfie is a fucking Pytro anti. He does not like Pytro. I love him. That's my baby. Pytro will be coming to the island. He will be allowed to the villa. Because also, like, not only is he gonna be silly, but like he can be like my little jester, you know? And then where's my other king? Unironically, like, found something interesting. Oh, do tell. Where is he? There he is. Lionel. We also have Lionel, who is, you know, he's like a king, basically, like vibe. Lionel's also a really good one. That is too smuggy as though. The New Flesh. Is that a game or is it? Julian. Oh, Julian. I feel like I have to have the gay unicorn on my island. I feel like if I don't, it's like, you know, it's also like, you know, like it's June. like it's June also. Like I feel like I have to. Who? Oh, okay. Oh, but that would be too smuggy. That would be 3 smuggies. Okay, I will lose Lionel if it means Julian because I love Julian. I will take sashay away Lionel. Julian is staying another week. Oh, Dobby. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Audie's a really good one. Wait, no, not you, Antonio. Audie. I think Audie will be the first girly pop onto the island. Oh, it came out. Okay, then I will definitely put that on my list. It sounds cool just by the name. Audie will be coming because Audie's a bad bitch. A little stupid, but we love her. Audie will be the first girl diva onto the island. It looks a little spooky. Ooh, I mean, I like spooky. Who else? I need 10 villagers. We're at 4. I need more girls. I like to have a mix of gender. I mean, okay, we can go through the, ooh, we need a snooty. I love snooties because they're fucking bitches. Where's my snooty girls? Okay. I can't look at Anka the same after finding out that so many people online want to fuck her. It kind of like, I kind of like lost. I can't see Anka the same way. Which one of you divas? Vivian. Ooh, Vivian's a really good one. Fuck you, Tipper. Tipper is my fucking op. You don't understand. I fucking hate Tipper. Fuck that bitch. Are you talking about Ruby? I think Ruby is a, yeah, Monty Python, but yeah, I think, is Ruby a normal? Is she a normie? A lot of the normies are really cute. They're just sadly painfully boring a lot of the times. There is Coco, who's a bit tempting. What villager type is she? Oh, is she maybe a peppy? Is Ruby a peppy girl? Oh, Mary! Wait, I do love Mary too. She's got a little double chin. She's a little fat cat. Oh, I do love Mary. Shit. Oh, Ruby. God, Ruby always looks like she's seen some shit. Ruby. Ruby always got that fucked up, like she saw some shit look to her. Ruby always looks a little fucked up. Get the goth sheep. She's kind of boring though. I'm pretty sure she's a normal. Is she snooty? I think she might be a normie. What type is she? Normal, snooty, peppy. Oh, she might be sisterly. Where is it? She might be a sisterly type. Oh, you're talking about Muffy? I don't like that her name is Muffy, though. I don't like that her name is Muffy, though. Because I know what muff means in Europe. Raymond's another good one, too. Okay, but okay, here's my controversial opinion. My favorite sisterly villager is Hazel. I love Hazel. I love her. People think she's so ugly, and she is, but in like a cute way. You know, like she's ugly in a cute way. Yeah, unibrow, and her whole thing is she goes, uni-wow. That's her whole thing, is her catchphrase is going, uni-wow. She's really cute. I love Hazel. Hazel gets a lot of hate, and I'm like, you just hate that she is different and not following conventional squirrel beauty standards, damn it. God, ooh, Mary though. Okay, wait, so of the peppies, I do love Audie. I do love Audie because Audie is a diva, but I do love Mary because she's a cutie patootie. And I like that she's a little fat cat. Yeah, Frida, exactly. I don't know if that's actually, I kind of wonder if that was, but yeah, she is proud of her, and she just likes to like run around and play, and it's really cute. She's really sweet. I love her. Ketchup. Yeah, Ketchup's a weird one. He's cute though. I don't like the hamsters in this game. Is that fucked up to say? I don't like the hamsters in Animal Crossing. The hamsters kind of creep me out. They have the same energy as like Furbies, but not cute. Like Furbies are cute in like a fucked up way, but like they're not fucked up enough to have the same level of charm. They just, I don't know, their eyes just make them look like so dead inside. Okay, wait, so we got Hazel, Audie. Swan, you think I should get Raymond? Is that what you say? You think I should get Raymond? Because he's an educated man in a suit. Where is the little turd? Where is he? You think I should do Raymond? He reminds me of Zane. He does kind of have that, yeah, because he's, yeah. He is like the put together kind of guy. He is cute though. I do like Raymond. He is very cute. We would have 3 smugs though if we had Raymond, Julian, and Pietro. So I love Pietro because he's a clown. Julian's a gay unicorn. That's pretty sick. Raymond, I mean, to be fair, Smug is my favorite of the male personality types. So I don't mind having 3 Smugs, per se. Because Stinky's a jock, so he'll cover the jock category. Then I would either want to get a lazy or a cranky, and then have the 5 dudes. If we got Raymond. Oh, Big Top, my baby. I will say too, Stitchy is adorable. He is. He's a cutie patootie. But I do have Stitchy on my other island, and I tried not to double up. So, as much as it pains me, I'm gonna try not to get Stitchy. Even though he is a fucking adorable little boy. I don't like barreled. I don't like barreled. Look at that. He looks like he has cameras in his house that he uses to watch you. Like, Bob is funny. Bob is a little stinker. And I do love me kitty cats, so it does make sense for me to have a lot of kitty cats. There's also so much porn of this guy, of Sasha. There's also so much about Sasha that's unfortunate because he's so cute. The cat with the red paws. Cat with the red paws. Hold on. Here, hold on. We'll go from Bob and then look at the cat. Oh, we're talking about Olivia? Is that who you're talking about? Olivia? Yeah, I also had her on my first island. She's cool. I wish Blanca was still in the game. I like Blanca. It's not fair. I also wish Pierre was the thing. Clown cat. And everyone always misses Filling, but that was the specific collaboration with what's it called? Monster Hunter. She is a diva. She's a snooty. Who did we pick a snooty? No, because Audie's a puppy. We haven't picked a snooty. Yeah, because Hazel's sisterly. Okay, hold on. Boy. Lazy. I mean, we have Bob could be a good one. Yeah, Bob is really cute. Bob is really cute. Bob is a baby. Maybe Bob. Let me look at the crankies though. I will say, Dobby is on my other island, so I will not be taking him, even though he is my peepaw and I love him. That's the only reason why I wouldn't. Because I already have Dobby on a different island. Are there any crankies that I feel like I really like? Ooh, Wolfgang. I do really love Wolfgang though. And isn't Chief? Yeah, and I do like Chief. And Apollo is just like an iconic. Butch is also funny. Gaston. Okay, Do I really... If I was to get a cranky, I would probably go for... Probably Wolfgang, because I just really like Wolfgang. But, okay, so right now we have, for the boys, we have Stinkerton. We have Pietro, Raymond, Julian, and Bob. So that would be 5 guys. And then we could do 5 girls, or we could do like 4 in one, 5, 6 in the other. Do we think Raymond, Julian, Stinker, Bob, Pietro is good, or should we switch? Mafia. I don't like him. I don't like Mafia Hamster. I don't like the hamsters. I'm sorry, Marlo. I don't like you. I don't like the hamsters. I'm so sorry. I'm racist to the hamsters, I guess. I'm trying to think. I do, because like the thing too, if you don't know, the personality types is what determines the dialogue you get from them. So if you have multiple of the same personality types, you're going to increase your chance of getting the same dialogue over and over. So I'm trying to think, like, if I want 3 smug or if I want to do 2 smug. Is it? But I do really love... No, I do really love the 3 of them. And then I guess we could take Bob. Okay, of the girls, we have Hazel, Queen. Audie, I can live without her, but she is really cute. Are any of the normies like super good? I mean, I could bring Coco. She does kind of have spooky vibes, you know? I do got beef with Coco though, so y'all would hear me beefing out with her, because I do got beef with Coco. We have a history together. We have a history, so. Yeah, Coco is a gyroid. She's one of the gyroids. I could get Coco, but we do have a lot of beef. We do have a lot of beef, a lot of history. What about any of the other normies? I mean, Maggie is cute. Meringue is also really cute, but God, the normals are just so boring. Fauna is cute, yeah. That's my thing, is like, it kind of sucks because the normals, I feel like, have like the cutest designs on average. It's just their personalities are really just so boring. Molly? Yeah, little ducky. I guess I could take Molly maybe, because we don't have a lot of like really, maybe we could take Molly as like, we don't have a duck, so that could give us also some like more variety in the species, because we have a lot of kitty cats, which I mean, love them. So who am I picking as my I want a Snooty because they're fucking divas. Possible Coco redemption? I don't know though. She broke Shep's heart on my last island. Like a fucking, like that was fucked up. I don't know if I could just forgive her like that. She hurt my boy. Their breakup was really hard for the island. You're like honestly gonna hate that I make so much, because this game, the actual dialogue between the villagers is so fucking boring that I make up lore for my villagers. Yeah, Coco and Chef had a really bad breakup and just wasn't the same since. And then she immediately fucking left his ass and left the island. And then what did she do? She went to my boyfriend's island like a slut. Trying to make a new name for herself, trying to fucking get somewhere. Like, no, fucking excuse you, how dare. Trying to make moves. Tisk tisk. Tiffany? Is that, I don't recognize the name immediately. Oh, oh my god, yeah, oh my god, Tiffany. Oh my god, I forgot about Tiffany. I forgot about Tiffany. Tiffany. Hurry, yeah. God, I totally forgot about Tiffany. Yeah. Yeah, she's based off of Audrey Hepburn. Because it's breakfast at Tiffany's and she's Tiffany. Tiffany is a diva, I will say. She is a diva. Because if I want a snooty, I like a snooty that just feels like a bitch. I like him to feel like a bitch, you know? They gotta bring the vibes. They gotta bring the drama. I think Tiffany could bring the drama. I think Tiffany could be a menace. Tiffany could probably be a menace. Pearl, yeah, Pearl is also cute. Yeah, Tiffany, we'll bring Tiffany. Tiffany will bring the drama. That's what it'll. Tiffany is there for the drama. Okay, so one more girl. We got a normie, a sisterly, a peppy. Okay, so I think we can either get one more snooty, we can get one more puppy, or we can get. I do like the peppies because they are bimbos, which is fun. They are really stupid. Felicity. Oh, she's also really cute. She's also really darling. Maybe since we have since we have 3 smugs, maybe we'll get 2 peppies and have their bimbo-ness kind of balance out the smugness from the guys. I mean, Shino is really pretty. Tutu, my girl. God, Ruby is a lot. The rainbow tide. Oh, the sheep. Ooh, you're not talking about my goat, Pytro, I don't think. Like wearing a rainbow tie-dye shirt. Is like that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. Oh, Dom? Are you talking about Dom? Apollo and Dom had beef? Damn. I don't even know what was done, but I'm on Apollo's side. I'm gonna say that. I'm on Apollo's side. Why? Because I trust Apollo. I trust Apollo. I don't know, man. I don't trust Dom. I don't trust those beady little eyes. I always knew something was amiss. I threw Dom out, as you should. I always knew something was off about Dom. I don't know, man. Vesta feels a little weird. Vesta always feels a little weird. Oh, Nox? I don't know. I think Nox is a lazy though, and we already have Bob. I think Nox is a stupid. I think he's dumb. We're trying to get a girl. Nox is really, he is fun though. I do like Nox. If I like, cause obviously I might not always be able to get my like faves immediately. Like if I ran into him, I would definitely take him until like I got my fave. Yeah, I need another girl. I think we should go for like not a snooty. I think Because also the smug guys will like carry the bitchiness, I think, for the guys quite a bit. Like they'll probably be messing with each other quite a bit. So I think we should get a peppy or a normie. The girls. Ruby is really funny. I do kind of like your idea about Ruby Crusader. I do kind of like that idea. She's just so fucked looking. And because Audie's a diva, so I want her. I'm leaning between Mary because just like she's a chubby cat and that's cute. And like Ruby could be fun with her fucked up little face. Molly and Dom were friends on my island and she got really sad when he left. Well, Molly, get a hold of yourself because obviously he was a fake ass bitch, okay? And you should trust Apollo's word. I think Ruby could be kind of fun. Also, I feel like Ruby and Tiffany do kind of look, well, not similar, but they're both like white rabbits. I'm kind of leaning towards Ruby a little bit. Cause like, I do love Mighty Python, and Ruby does have those vibes. Do love Monty Python. What is Ruby's hobby? Let me look at Ruby a little bit. Okay, she's over the top. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think Ruby. Yeah, she's like, she looks like she's seen some shit, but like in a kind of cute way, you know? Okay, so I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 10. Yay. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is Bob. I'm gonna look up little guides because people will make guides of like items to give them based on like their favorite taste and stuff. I'm gonna do that so that I know like things to get him. Ooh, wait, that's kind of cute. Get him a little jester's hat. Wait, a little jester's costume. Wait, that's actually really cute. Hold on. Okay, got that for Bob. Tiffany. So this way too, I'll remember who I have. Diva. Anyone else like immediately here? Okay, well, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'll just keep looking it up. I think it's easier that way. So I can get all the options. Julian. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then I saw this one for Molly is super cute. Throw that for Molly. Raymond, perfect. Yeah, the Raymond maid dressing that made him go viral. Who else are we yoink? Hazel. Hazel's another. Hazel. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, Hazel, and then Miss Girl Audie. I love dressing Audie up because in my mind, Audie has very like Daphne vibes from like Scooby-Doo. love, like, there's like an outfit that's like a go-go dancer outfit or something like that. I love putting her in that. I think it's so cute on her. Like, she has those vibes for sure. Ruby. Oh wait, Ruby's into like, oh, that's cute. She's into like little pastels and stuff. Oh wait, that's cute. Maybe Ruby can fit in Stinker's gift guide. Yeah, big stinker. My Dale Gribble on the island. Is that everybody? Julian, Raymond. Oh no, Pytro. Still heartbroken over the truly sad incident that happened with the voice actor in King of the Hill. That was devastating. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Yeah, that was really 1, 2, 3. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm missing a boy. Oh, I didn't do Bob. Stupid. I didn't do Bobbert. I thought I saved it. Wait, yeah, didn't I? Or did it just save weird? Oh, no, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, we got everybody. Yay. Yeah. That was really heartbreaking. What happened? Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, now what? Now I gotta think of like maps. That's another big thing. Like, first day of Pride 2, literally. Like, I don't know, man. Kind of insane. And I saw something that really pissed me off, where someone was like, didn't believe what happened, I guess, and then they found out that like his partner was like a trans man or something, and then suddenly they were like, oh my god, wait, yeah, now I believe what happened. And I'm like, why did it take him having like a white trans partner for you to believe that a native gay man was killed? You didn't, just that alone wasn't enough? That like you, like, I don't know, man. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way when I saw people posting like that. I hate South River. I don't want South River. I prefer East River maps. Now, what kind of, which, I'm not gonna get the perfect one, like, because you never get your perfect one, but I'm trying to think, like, what kind that I would like. I think I want my plaza further towards the middle than not. This one looks really good. I do like this one, but then there's also stop my place from doing Pride Fest and shit. Jesus. I just don't understand it, man. I really don't. Like, I just genuinely don't understand it. I know there is no way to, like, really understand, because, like, if you're not homophobic, obviously. Why would you? Like, you're not gonna give a shit. It's just, really don't understand what, like, makes people care so much. Jesus, that plaza's really far from the airport. I've never seen that one before. That one's like right up on it. Like, I've seen a lot of people who say they don't care, but obviously you do. Because if you really didn't care, you wouldn't be homophobic, you know, you just wouldn't care. Gotta educate our student space. We're told for monthly people will never change. Yeah, no, I understand that. It's so just disappointing because, sorry, I had to rub my face. Ugh. It's so disappointing because, like, especially too, it's always like grown-ass adults a lot of the time. And it's like, you should have progressed past this point, you know? You should have progressed significantly past this point. You shouldn't be at this point anymore where this is even like a point of contention for you. Like, you know? It's really frustrating to me because you're just stupid for no reason. Because most of the time anyways, those people don't actually want to learn. They don't want to change. They don't actually care. They're just, you know, that's why, like, I know some people don't like, I guess, when, like, being like, well, you have to educate. Obviously, yes, educating people is good. But, like, genuinely think that there's a lot of people who don't want to be educated. They just want to cause issues. And they know they're causing issues. Literally, yeah, they're throwing slurs, saying slurs and throwing rocks at your head, yeah. It's... Thing is that I just always think, like, those people don't want to learn. They don't want to get better. They don't want to improve. They just want to make people's lives hell. And I completely understand people not wanting to give in, so to speak, and being like, we must resist and blah blah. Like, I completely understand that because, yeah, you don't really want these people to feel like they've, like, won over you, so to speak. But I also think it's important to just know, sadly, that a lot of these people don't want to change. They don't want to change. They don't want to learn different. They're completely happy how they are, and they want to stay that way, being a fucking bigot. And they're just baiting you into talking and baiting you into giving them attention. They don't actually have any plans on improving and being a better person. Unfortunately. Only one previous homeless person sincerely apologized to me this year. A rare occurrence. Yeah, it is a rare occurrence. And it's sad. It shouldn't be a rare occurrence, but it is. And, you know, my view is I do think that a lot of people don't actually care, despite what they might make it seem like. They make it seem like they're down and I'm trying to be better, I care, blah blah. No, you don't. 90% of the time they don't. And they don't want to get better and they don't want to improve. And it's sad to say because it's shitty, you know. I want them to improve and be better people, but a lot of them don't want to. And that's just kind of the unfortunate reality, and I think it's really fucked up that there's a lot of people who kind of, like, throw LGBT people to the wolves, essentially, and are like, you have to educate these people. No, you don't. BRB, yeah. Like, no, you don't. You don't have to. That's not your place. You don't need to justify your existence to a bunch of grown-ass adults who know better, you know? they're just being assholes. Like, you know, I want to say ignore them, but it's hard. But my husband had to leave the illegal dispensary he worked at because of a Nazi threatened him for looking Jewish, and his bosses didn't take it seriously. New job he was chased out by his Catholic boss for being trans. It's rough. I just don't understand it, man. Like, I really don't. Like, obviously, because, you know, like, we're normal people. Why would we understand? But I don't understand just what makes people so angry and so hateful and makes people think that, like, they should be doing that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, man. It's like, obviously I don't fully know what that stuff's like because I'm not from that community. I don't truly know what it's like, but I don't understand why people care. I really don't. I don't understand why people care. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. It's not that important. Let people live. He works at a vet house now and it's way chilly, so it worked out. That's good. I'm glad it worked out, because, man, it's just can't imagine being a grown-ass adult and being, like, worked up into a literal frenzy about what other people are doing with themselves. And it's kind of crazy too, because I swore, like, so much of the rhetoric in the, like, early 2010s surrounding, like, gay marriage and stuff was a lot of people who normally wouldn't support it, that were supporting it, had that, like, it doesn't affect me and it's in their home, so I don't care kind of attitude towards it. But then now when it comes to especially, like, trans issues, suddenly those same people, when you tell them, like, okay, well, it's the same shit, it doesn't bother you, suddenly they're like, no. It's like, what the fuck you mean? It's the same fucking thing. It doesn't matter. They're not bursting down your fucking door and saying, you have to be trans now, rah, and then shaking you. Like, I don't understand it. It's also especially silly that, like, I don't know, there's something so silly about accusing the most marginalized demographic of, like, having, like, control over society. Like, that's so silly. I don't know how else to think of it. It's just, it's so silly. I'm gonna ask, like, are you stupid? I mean, we know the answer, but, like, yeah, obviously they are, but how can you get this worked up at a little guy? Yeah, I don't understand. The thing too is, like, especially when they start getting into those, like, you know, we always know, like, those kind of dicks. It's like, for one, no you don't. Two, so what? You find out that somebody is different and not, like, exactly how you thought, and you're just gonna become a cunt to them? Like, what's it to you? Like, dead ass, for real, what's it to you? They never have a valid answer, because, like, they shouldn't care, and they know they shouldn't care, but they do. And it's stupid. Like, I don't know, man. The goose, the suit sprite. Yeah, the suits. I have the suit sprites and the goose saved somewhere else. That's why I haven't resaved them. I have them in a different folder. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so confusing to me because, like, you really don't gonna be doing all this. Like, I don't know, you could just kind of ignore it if you really, like, didn't care, like you say, you would just, like, ignore it. It's not that hard to not be a jackass, but apparently for some people it is. Why the world will never know. I think just some people enjoy being cruel. For no particular reason. Oh, I do like these kind of things. No, I hate like Christian level instead of fucking. No, it's, yeah, that's a very common phrase, at least in the South, with like, you know, more like left areas talking about, because Christians here are pretty crazy. It's really, man, I don't understand. I just don't understand it at all. I really don't. I don't. Oh, that's really cool. I truly don't understand it. I don't see what would make someone so angry that they feel the need to be like that. Cause I'm like, for one, there's bigger shit to worry about, brother. Way bigger things to worry about in this fucking place. Like, you really don't need to be spending your energy on like one of the tiniest populations on the planet, because like especially trans people, like they are one of the tiniest populations. Yet they still apparently y'all are the main character to them. I was born into a Christian family, but I was never really into religion. Like, we stopped going to church a long time ago, but my grandma was super into Christianity. Yeah. My mom was raised Catholic, went to Catholic school and everything. She is still practicing in the sense that she still believes in it and identifies as Catholic, but she doesn't go to church or anything. My dad is like a, I don't know, heaven would be kind of sick kind of guy, which is based, but my grandma is very Catholic. Especially as she's gotten older, she's like gone really back into it. The Jesus-based religion, yeah. Heaven would be, yeah. My dad is a very, like, he doesn't like to call himself an atheist because he says, like, I don't know that there is, but I also don't know that there isn't. Because my dad's a big science guy, so if he doesn't see proof, he can't really believe in it, but he hopes that there's something because, like, it would be sick. Like, I think all of us hope there's something more than just you fucking die, because that is depressing, you know? Like, I think most people have that feeling, you know, of like, fingers crossed. I wish death would, like, an open world exploration Space travel. You can't prove to me that this fucking dude exists, but if Bro really did exist, why hasn't he come down and said something and hung out? Yeah. My dad's ideal version of like heaven for him would be getting to be in space, because my dad's a big space guy. That would be like my dad's ideal, is he would want to travel through space and get, my dad's ideal heaven is like he becomes stardust and gets to just explore the cosmos as stardust, essentially. That's like his dream of heaven. For me, like, I don't really know. I guess like anywhere as long as my boyfie will be there. As like cheesy as that sounds, like I don't really care what form it's in. I don't really care what you can and can't do. As long as he's there, then hell yeah, sick. I'm down. That's kind of how I see it. If you're, hold on, oh my god, I'm like having 13-year-old boy puberty voice right now. Yeah, if you're talking about specifically aliens, yeah, I think it's statistically, like Takahata said, it's statistically impossible for there not to be at least some form of intelligent life in the universe. And I think people who think that humans are the only type of intelligent life are really what's the word, like narcissistic of the human race, to think that we are the only ones who could possibly be smart. We're not even that smart. We're not even that smart. Yeah, I think people who have that mindset are really dumb. Do I necessarily think that aliens have shown up and been like and like abducted people and shove things up their ass? Not really. I don't think that, but there definitely aliens do exist, and like smart ones exist. Holy shit, my voice. Yes, they have already found living entities on other planets, like bacteria. Which is why now a lot of people's definition of alien has kind of changed from life on other planets to intelligent life, because nobody gives a shit about bacteria. Like, people's idea of alien is like a little dude, you know? So now like we have confirmed there is living life on other planets, but we haven't confirmed there's intelligent life. There 100% is, we just haven't confirmed it yet. And frankly, my favorite theory about aliens that I've ever come across, I don't know what it's there's a specific name for it. There's a name for it. I just don't know it off the top of my head. But basically it's this theory that if there is, which there most definitely is, dark forest theory, is that it? Where is that the theory of like there is stuff out there and they know that we exist, we just don't know about them? And they're laying low because, for one, because my favorite is, if there is stuff out there and they know about us, we don't know about them. We're not at the point to know about them. And if there is stuff watching us, there is potential that there could be a society out there that is an actual threat, and other civilizations might not wish to engage because it would be revealing themselves, and they know of a greater threat that they don't want to reveal themselves potentially. Yeah, that dark forest theory, that's my favorite. I think that's the most compelling to me, because I do think that because here's the thing, the only reason I think that they know that we exist is because humans have literally shoved so many things out in space that's just like, hi, this is where we live, here's our coordinations, we would love to meet you. Like, we have thrown out so many things like that I definitely think they exist. I think there's a reason that they're keeping hush hush, and it might be because they don't want to draw attention to themselves in case there's something out there that they don't want the smoke from. The Golden Diz, yeah. we threw out a bunch of like capsules and things into the fucking space that just like have our dead ass whole cords on them, and being like, hey, come meet us, we'd love to hang out, like crack open a cold one, you know, guys. Like I'm on the idea that alien life forms don't want to even interact with us because they seem like a babies. That's the thing too. That's why I also think, because the reason I like the Dark Forest series, because I do think it's likely that, like, yes, if there's intelligent life form, there's going to be malicious life forms, because that's how, like, that works. There's never going to be only good shit. The thought of things not wanting to be open about who they are and keeping low because they know something bad's out there, because we're like baby shit equivalent to them. Why are they gonna risk it for the baby shit society? You know, like, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna be like, fucking, they're just gonna watch us and let us do our thing because we're out here like fucking idiots. Humans are like a baby bird that fell out of a nest in a dark forest. We cry out, nothing answers. We fear we're alone, and we're actually surrounded by predators. The only reason we haven't eaten us is because the act of eating us in open arms would be eaten. Exactly. I couldn't remember like the exact way to phrase it. Yeah, basically we're baby shit in this society, in this world, and if something were to come to us, they would be stepping out into the open for other things to see them, and it's not worth it, you know. It's not worth, and the thing is, it's true, we're not worth it. We really aren't. We're not all that. We're not worth it at all. 100%. Like, I wouldn't either if I was a fucking alien society. We're not. And also, here's my thing too. A lot of people like to talk about alien invasion of thoughts. For one, do I think aliens are monitoring us in terms of they're on the planet? Personally, no. I don't think so. I think a lot of the stuff that you see that they're like, ooh, they're aliens, I think it's government shit, and even stuff released by the government, I think it's the government is releasing it to be like, this isn't us, we don't know what it is. Whoa. They know what it is, and it's them. They just don't want us to know that we have certain technology, because that's the only thing we innovate is new ways to kill people. I don't think aliens are on Earth. I especially don't think, you know, they're monitoring a fucking ranch in the middle of like Nevada and butt fucking people for probes. No, that's stupid. If aliens were to be on the planet, I think they would be underwater because that's the perfect place to hide. So if they would be under the ocean. Two, I think we're not interesting enough for aliens to really watch. Like, I think honestly we were probably more interesting when we were just starting, because like you could influence more directly. Now we're just kind of annoying. But also I think that if an alien invasion was to happen, I don't think aliens would be the cause of our demise, despite what people think. Now, obviously, yes, if it was a warmongering society, we would get absolutely stepped on, for sure. But if it was just an alien society has come and they want to communicate and blah, 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 we would die. Not because of them, but because we would kill ourselves. Because imagine this. Aliens come down. They want to meet with us. They want to learn about us. They happen to have landed in China. They landed in China. Guess what? That means China gets the first direct access to aliens. How do you think other countries are going to react? Exactly. Nuclear war. How do you think other countries are going to react? And then guess what? Like, okay, we do let other nations to come, but what if the Chinese are still working with them? But then also, what if aliens come to America first? How is China going to react? How's Russia going to react? How's Europe going to react? What if aliens first come and they land in the middle of Africa? Guess what? Every major civilization is going to descend like never seen before and decimate anything. It would be also, imagine the hysteria. We couldn't even get people in goddamn America to wear masks to keep a fucking virus from killing them because they were too warped up in a frenzy about it. If aliens showed up, people would not be able to process it, and people would lose their fucking minds. Like, humanity is too small brain to comprehend that on scale, I think. Aliens cause our demise is hilarious because literally within the past 200 years, we've had so many instances where we have so many people go run the world is ending. Yeah. Do I think World War III is happening right now? No. I do think that's a bit dramatic. World War III is not happening right now. Here's the thing. World War III, in terms of the natural progression people imagine with World War III, is going to be nuclear, because that was the whole issue with World War II, is nuclear came into the picture. However, the driving force between World War III not truly occurring is because every country, no matter how dickish, understands that the second nuclear options come into play, it's over. In terms of like, the world is over, because once someone makes that decision, all bets are off, and then everybody is going to start blowing each other off. So that's the reason why it will not happen, because ultimately these people are the reason it is not happening is because of these own people's desire to survive. That is why. I think Trump would kick off World War III no, he would not. He would not. Trump would not cause World War III. Because also you gotta realize too, Trump would not cause World War III because, like you said, Trump is stupid, but also Trump wouldn't want that. He has joked, yes, but here you also, a lot of people don't realize this. A whole core value of Donald Trump and his appeal is because Donald Trump has lobbied himself as quote unquote the peaceful dove president, because Donald Trump has not initiated a war since he has never initiated a war. That was what he used to set himself apart from people like Obama and Biden, Hillary Clinton, things like that. He is surprisingly, and he also in the past has had a lot of anti-war takes. That's also why a big thing for him was trying to get Afghanistan pulled out. I'm not saying he does it for right reasons or that he actually gives a shit. He doesn't. However, he is not a warmonger like people think. He's just stupid. And he likes to flex, but he is not a warmonger. In fact, he is actually like proven time and time again that he's actually a seclusionist, in that he actually, his policies and the stuff he enacts is more so about going back to the early World War times where America was secular and America was to themselves and wasn't a part of the rest of the world. Because that's why America didn't join World War II until Pearl Harbor. Like, America didn't give a fuck about what the Nazis were doing. We did not care. In fact, we had rallies in our own country, you know. We did not care until we were hurt because we were by ourselves. That's what he's trying to go back to, basically. Now that I'm awake, I'm ready to pass away. Yeah, no. Here's the thing, though, is Donald, and I'm not saying this to say that Donald Trump is not a threat. He is absolutely a threat. However, he is more so a threat in that he is basically like speed ran America's descent into fascism by like a good 20 years, I would say. Personally, I don't, and as a poli-sci major too, I don't like how people have this mindset that Donald Trump is the worst, because he's not. Donald Trump doesn't scratch the surface for the worst. I am more concerned about what will come after him, because the thing about Donald Trump is he's stupid. He's a fascist, but he's a stupid one. I am more concerned about a competent one who now has the ability to come in after him because Donnie has laid the groundwork. That, I believe, is the true concern, and a lot of Americans have this mindset that after him, it's over. Like, no. It is not. Like George Bush, exactly, because they are stupid. They are led by their advisors. That is why it makes me want to rip my hair out in any country where people act as if the president or the prime minister is the only vote that you need to do, because that, I'm going to be kind of honest, is one of the least important ones. The president, yes, it is important to vote for the president. However, voting for the president doesn't fucking matter if you don't vote for senators and if you don't vote for congressmen, because those are the guys that pass the laws. Also, the most concerning thing about presidents and prime ministers is they elect their cabinets and they pick people to be in charge. That is the most damning thing about them, besides obviously their presence to the global stage. You know, that's the thing. That's my concern, is more so of what's going to come after him when a actual competent fascist comes into play. And especially if he has the same speech abilities as like Bill Clinton or Barack Obama, it's done for, you know. I'm more worried about Iran, Israel when it comes to nukes flying, but yeah, basically no chance. Exactly. Israel, for one, will not do it because Israel does whatever America says. And America says don't do it because we don't want to get blown up. Israel won't do that. They're just gonna keep, you know, because they don't need to do that. They can just keep doing their genocide unfunded and then move to a next country. Because also, I think it's really dumb when people act as if it's gonna stop with Palestine. You know? I also think that's rather ignorant of a belief that they're just gonna stop at Palestine. They're not. Yeah, no, Obama was very funny. He was a very funny man. He was a very charismatic and funny man. I am not a liberal. I'm not a conservative. I'm a leftist. I'm further than liberal. I am Bernie rights, you know. But goddamn, every time Obama gives a speech for like 20 minutes, I just feel like the liberalism like possessing my body, and I'm like, oh my god, he's the GOAT, because he's so fucking good. He's so good. Like, that man, like, he's funny. He knows it pisses me off. He's such a good speaker. I'm just waiting like 10 years. They're gonna try some foolish nonsense when Iran starts making proper nukes. Yeah, that's also like that's why the whole thing with Trump winning the fucking Iranian nuclear deal was so stupid, you know? Here's the thing. This is also another thing too, that I think the big issue is that less so, what's going to be the fascinating thing for me to witness, and for everyone to witness, but especially those who have been waiting for it to happen, because from what I'm about to say, those who do not think that it's happening or it was going to happen or was in the process are stupid. I give it another 3 years, and within 3 years, I think America will no longer be the most dominant country on the planet. I say we got 3 years max, and America will move down to number 2. In fact, in my opinion, I already think China is number 1, but a lot of people don't want to admit it. And America is still desperately clinging onto any power and ability we have to keep us number 1. I think the official knife in the chest is going to happen, and China will once again, because at one point they were, but, you know, long time ago, China will become the most dominant country. That will be what is really fascinating for me, because for one, we have not had a country from the East who has been the dominating force in a long time, which will also be interesting. But another thing will be, a lot of countries don't want to admit it, specifically in the West, specifically white-dominated countries don't want to admit that China is taking over. And when I say taking over, I just mean like they're becoming the number 1. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, they're in the dark taking over. No, China's just doing their own thing. Because also, especially with things of like TikTok and things where social media has like gone to such a point where you can find out anything happening anywhere in the world that a lot of the propaganda isn't working anymore as well towards countries like China. So I'm going to be really interested to see what happens when China becomes the official dominant country and America no longer can unequivocally call the shots and do whatever the fuck we want. And we have to actually answer to somebody. Because, God, we need it. I'm sorry. My country needs to be humbled. My country needs to be humbled. We can't keep getting away with ruining the world. Why can't we bring back medieval style battles where leaders went in headfirst too? Because a lot of that, for one, it was never truly the leaders. Like, it was never the point in time where kings and emperors rode into battle ended a lot quicker than we like to really admit. Like, the people that were really riding in with their people were more so like the equivalent of like governors and things like that, you know? Like, they kind of stopped doing that a lot quicker than we like to admit, because sadly we, you know, it's a very aura-farmed position in history. Want to be a knight in shiny armor and a pretty white horse? Dude. I mean, you could always go to medieval times. Exactly, yeah, the 14th century, exactly, yeah. I mean, but then again, that also begs the question of like, okay, for example, would you want military prowess to be the dominating thing? Because even with that, for one, America is still number 2, and then China is still number 1. Want to be the kind of man that stands his ground by himself on my... Exactly. Dude, can I just say, have any of y'all watched House of the Dragon? Have any of you guys watched that? I think Pumpkin has. Have any of you guys watched that show? It's the spin-off of Game of Thrones. The first bits of it, oh, dude, there's a fucking scene with Daemon Targaryen, who's played by Matt Smith from Doctor Who. God, he has a one-man army scene. It's so fucking sick. It's so sick. That shit was so fucking dope. God, I love me a aura-farmy little scene like that. I love that shit. Inject that into my veins. Also, I will say, classic movie that books is, I think it's, wait, is it? Dude, this movie, if any of you guys have seen this fucking movie, Veterans Discount, if you guys have watched the 1981 Excalibur movie, fucking peak. So fucking good. I miss this aesthetic in film so much. I hate lighting in movies nowadays because it just looks so bad. Like we don't get sparkles like this anymore, man. Like, when stuff was sparkly and glittery and beautiful, it hit back then. We don't, like, look at that. We don't get that anymore, man. Everything is pitch black, and you gotta crank your fucking TV up to max to even see what the hell is going on. I miss when this is how nighttime was filmed in movies. You know, where you could actually see what was going on instead of we're just gonna make it pitch black. Like, come on. So peak. So peak. The glowy kind of, exactly. It made everything feel so magical, because there's also another one of my favorite movies of all time. Another insanely goated movie. So beautiful. I love Princess Bride. Another just goated fantasy movie. Just so fucking good, man. So good. So good. Every girl I knew watching this movie in class being like obsessed with Viego or God, I forgot his name, but Wesley, Buttercup, a queen. Inigo was so fucking sick. God, I loved Inigo. Lurking? Yeah, of course, go for it. Lurkers are always welcome. I love lurkers. I'm usually a lurker. And then another iconic one. God, the costume design on the labyrinth makes me want to like eat myself because it's so beautiful. Like, this shit looks gorgeous, man. She's beautiful. And then I think about like it makes me so angry when I see the outfits that they wore back in like these old fantasy movies, and then I compare them to like any live action princess movie that has come out in the last 20 years. And I'm like, what happened to the detail? What happened to the puffs, to the curls? What happened to the hair accessories? Like, come on. God, this another one was so good. David Bowie really popped his pussy in this. He was sick. Also, I respect how I know he does I know he does have a questionable history with young women, like most singers of that era. But I do really respect how he refused to do a kiss scene or anything like that with her because she was underage when they made this movie. So I do respect that he refused to do that even though the director wanted him to. I will give him that. As a kid, when I watched this movie, I was really pissed that they didn't kiss. And then when I was an adult and found out that she was a child, I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank goodness gracious that did not happen. Because that would have been horrific and horrifying. So at least he got that one right, you know? I will say a lot of people don't like these movies. However, I will say I do like how the live action Alice in Wonderland turned out. I know a lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people were mad at it, but I thought it was good. I think as long as like you don't necessarily like expect it to be exactly like the original tale, I think it was fun. I think it was cool. Like it was fun. It was like a fun little spin on it. I like that they didn't just copy paste exactly what it. I also like that it was more creepy, you know? God, she was so fucking good in that movie. Holy shit. They cooked when they casted her for the White Witch, because goddamn, she was great. Anne Hathaway cooked. Hatsune Miku. But yeah, I think a lot of people, especially too, because Alice in Wonderland in particular is like such a story that has had like 8,000 bajillion versions of it, you know? Like, let it be its thing, you know? I feel like Alice in Wonderland in particular is like such an old story that like it's not even like the original Disney movie is particularly like the actual one, you know? Like, it's such a, you know, I like it. I thought it was good. I thought it was fun. I think people were just haters because it wasn't. I don't want live action movies to be frame by frame an animated movie, because then like I'll just watch the animated movie, you know? I do want live actions to be a bit different, to add a bit more, you know? It's just whether or not it's good or not depends on the movie. I think the live action Alice in Wonderland was good and did its own thing versus like some of the others. Like, fuck, what's it? There's like, it's like the Beauty and the Beast movie, but is it the French version that I'm thinking of? I think so. Yeah. I think it's this one. The French Beauty and the Beast like cooks way fucking harder than the American one. Yeah, no, the French Beauty and the Beast, from what I've seen, cooks so much harder because like there's actual tension between her and the Beast. Like, I'm pretty positive it's the French version. It's really good. I like it. I think it hits a lot more. For one, I think the Beast just looks cooler. But yeah, the tension was so much greater than it was. Some people just don't like it because they're like, she's blonde, it doesn't blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, but did she even I don't know enough about Beauty and the Beast. I don't think she might not have been particularly described as a yellow dress wearing brunette in the original. I don't know if they gave her that description. If not, I still don't really care. But you know, yeah, a lot of people just say it's bad because of that, and then I'm just like, I don't necessarily think so. Yeah, also Vincent Castle, that's the guy that plays Beast. This guy. This is the guy that does Beast. He's a French guy. Exactly. Look at Aladdin, yeah. This is the guy that they had. And a lot of people don't like when he turns into, don't get me wrong, I'm very picky with the Beast as well. But I like that he still doesn't look like a traditional, like, handsome McHandsome guy. Because it's still, like, I think fills the vibe of, like, yeah, he's not human. He's not, you know, he's still not exact, you know. I like it. Also, like, I still think Vincent Castle is, he should be older. Yeah, also it makes sense too. Yeah, of course he's gonna be an older man. Because like he owns his own fucking castle and shit, and she fucking goes in it like, yeah, that's an established grown-ass man. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like Disney just kind of fucked it up with turning him into handsome McHandsomeson, you know? Come on, like, I don't know, the material, like, that they gave kind of like cooked. Like, I don't know. I think he cooked. Like, he popped off. He had the weird kind of energy to pull it off. I liked it. I saw edits of it on TikTok, and like, I grasped my pearls a bit. Yeah, they made him, if I'm remembering correctly, didn't Human Beast from Disney look like one of the racist guys from Pocahontas? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He did. Like, yeah, see, even this is so much better. I wish they made him look more like beastly. Yeah, he looks like a colonizer. He does. Even this is better. Like, even that's better. I mean, clearly, that's so clearly, like, you know, made for like, like that's so clearly like a gay man type, but like, he should have had a beard. He should have had a beard. He should have been brunette, in my opinion, as well. I think it's kind of weird that he randomly became a ginger. Like, I don't know where that really came from. Hold on, I'm gonna get some Cheez-Its, so I'm gonna mute so you don't hear the rustling. Exactly. I think he should have been hairier because, like, he's a beast. Supposed to be hairy. And he should have had, like, darker, I think. Like, darker hair. Like, why did he become a ginger out of nowhere? Where did that come from? I didn't realize people watched Beauty and the Beast and they were like, yeah, Beast is ginger coated. Oh, you know who is hot? This fucking good. I don't know why, I just saw a fan art of him that just like made my brain short circuit for dude, this dude was so peak. So peak. Come on, how can you not get it? Look at the material. Hook's so fucking hard. No, Hook, understandable. Hook, specifically, not in the Disney version, but specifically this, I would straight up bring in Peter Pan on a plaque. No, understandable. Like, that's Jason Isaacs, right? That's the actor. Yeah, I think it's Jason Isaacs. Yeah. He was fine. He cooked. I don't think if there's any other that was like a big one for me. I'm trying to think. Also, so you guys understand what I mean by this? This is what I meant by Norman Reedus in the Lady Gaga music video. Like, this is the energy. This was short hair Norman era. I think he had only done maybe season 1 or 2 of The Walking Dead, so he was still like short haired. Yeah, this is what like 7-year-old me saw, that I was like, holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. To be honest, maybe I'm controversial, but I feel like there hasn't really been any good like modern like heartthrobs in the acting sphere. You know? I feel like there hasn't really been a lot. Can't really think of too many that nailed the like heartthrob status. Some people would argue Glenn Powell. I will not give into that propaganda. I don't see the fucking appeal. He looks like a mouse to me. That's a mousy little man, and not in an appealing way. But I feel like we haven't really had many like heartthrob actors lately. Timothée Chalamet, I guess, but I feel like he doesn't have the same like fanfare as like. I feel like he doesn't like. I feel like Timothy is mostly like people, yeah, do simp for him, but I feel like he doesn't have like specifically heartthrob in the way that like old Leo did, or like young George Clooney and stuff like that. To be okay, maybe I'm biased, but I do think this guy, this dude from the Hunger Games is the closest I think a movie from this era has hit to nailing that old school like heartthrob energy, because like everybody I knew that was interested in men went into this movie was like, Oh my god, he's so darling and was obsessed with this fucking dude. Like, and cause he's like, he's masculine and stuff, but he also has the like charming boy vibe, you know? He's got the smile and like he's, you know? Like, I feel like honestly, I feel like in the like last 20 or so years, I feel like the girlies have on average been more iconic than the guys. Yeah. He's portraying himself like a fuckboy who is like a capital darling, but he actually is like deeply traumatized and he cares. He's just like playing the part for TV, basically. I would say that guy. Because for like the girlies off the top of my head, I can think of like Anne Hathaway, Florence Pugh, I think is her name. For at a time, Megan Fox was one of them. Not anymore, I would say probably. Like, can't really think of too many guys off the top of my head. Like, I feel like the girlies have like in the last 20 years or so really been taking the like icon cake as opposed to the guys. Like, to be honest, outside of like Jake Gyllenhaal, I feel like they've kind of been like shipping around the same group of actors of like, there'll be like some new young actor comes onto the scene, he's popular for 2 or 3 years, and then he disappears and you never hear from him really ever again. Outside of like niche Tumblr communities, a la the guy from Teen Wolf, a la Logan Lerman from Percy Jackson, you know, those kind of things that really only like niche Tumblr communities keep up with them. As opposed to like back then where like George Clooney hit the scene, he was everywhere. Idris Elba really hit the big screen, he was everywhere, you know? All those kind of guys, you know? I feel like we haven't really, like, like Jake Gyllenhaal, I feel like in terms is like the only, like, I guess you could say kind of heartthrobby actor from like an early 2000s that I feel like has still kept going and like gotten relevant roles and been popular with women still. And like, you know, like people who love men still, you know, versus I feel like some of the others have kind of like fallen off or, you know, just disappeared outright. The man that you are, yeah. You must love Nana then, Swan. I bet you're into Nana. Don't unless you want to like be suicidal, Pumpkin. I wouldn't read Nana unless you desire that. You know, because yeah, that's like peak. Yeah. Really? There's literally a whole scene where Hachi is in bed and she thinks about how girls have sex. And she literally goes, Who would be on top? I guess Nana would be on top. And then she starts blushing and kicking her feet. And she's like, wait, I'm a girl. I can't think about getting the fucking strap from my best friend. Like, I mean, you can. Just like, Jesus, admit it. Like, just admit it. Like, they literally just the biggest case of internalized homophobia and thinking that like she can't possibly, you know, by liking boys, he does not understand anything about being gay or gay culture. Yeah, Hachi just did not understand that it was actually legal, you know. In fact, here, I'm gonna do something. Give me a moment. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna Tyler's jump move. Is Tyler streaming? Let me see. I have to check who is active right now. Oh, he is. Okay, yeah. He's singing again. No, I forgot. No, he's singing like a nice wholesome boy, and I'm gonna throw in my people after I just spent like 10 minutes talking about like old 80s men I think are hot and showing edits, and he's doing like cozy singing in the rain stream. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys to Tylus. I love Tylus. He's very fun. So he's sweet. I'm gonna send you guys to Tylus. Please give him a warm welcome. He's very sweet, and enjoy his singing because he's very good at it. Because honestly, there's very few things he seems to not be good at. So we'll go ahead and raid Tylus. I feel bad. Damn, I'm just throwing y'all at him like a nuclear bomb. All right, but thank you, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow for Animal Crossing. Thank you. Bye bye.